Time for another stream. A little late. 2:04, I'm sorry. I'm 4 minutes late. You can beat me up about it. I promise it won't hurt. VOD watchers, how are you? I hope you're doing well. There are quite a few of you. It actually surprises me just how many VOD watchers there are. Today, we're starting off with the dark side of the rim world there. Just chatting for the first few minutes here. I actually didn't test, which is kind of funny. You can hear the main menu. I actually did not test here to see if we can actually draft pawns, which I usually do, so I'm sorry about that. Full screen application, there we go. I just had to change what was being captured. Alright. And we're off. I'm just gonna load it in here. Let's see, this morning I have a nice breakfast blend coffee with some cinnamon syrup squirted into it, a couple pumps. I still do not have the screen normalized to bit 1080p here. So I'm sorry to Cyber whenever they come in. They are streaming themselves, so if you go over to Cyber Cypunk, you can watch them play Secret of Mana. But sound the bells of their destruction. Yes, a bombing run is the title of this one. So we're actually going to try to do that this stream. We have the bomber, we have the bombs, we have a good deal of fuel. I'm not totally sure if we have enough, so I'm actually going to, whoops, not deconstruct. I'm going to toggle power. No, stop. I can't. I'm sorry. Then we can have Todd the God, who's actually building a wall here. So we're actually not going to. We're not going to interrupt them from that. And you know what? I think soon enough I would like some. I don't know if I can do that actually. Soon enough, I would like some nuclear power. And by the way, is this louder than usual? Like, is everything louder than usual, or did I just... For some reason, I woke up and my ears are extra sensitive. Maybe everything's just a little louder to me today. But I am going to soften things up a little bit there. The sound effects seem louder? Okay, so it's not just me. I woke up and like all the videos and stuff I was watching, it was like everything's so loud. Now that's quiet though. Oh, it's fading. Never mind. The song was fading. The sound effects do seem louder. Hey, a portal, it's always good to see you. It's always good to see you too, Melly. Hello, how are you, you flirt? How's your morning? How's your coffee? Do you have G Fuel? Alright, so, there are some extracurricular things to do around the base, I think. Let's turn on drawing mode. I still want to see about moving the turrets over here, you know? Having some defense points across the river. Now I know that the river does slow them down from advancing on the turrets, so we could also see about just moving the defenses onto little bridges over here with barricades. But I do want to see if I can control the path here, the road, with some blast doors soon enough and close this in. Pick a different color, that's hard. Also, this is the, I do like this drawing mode. This is the hangar for the bombs to be stored in. The doors will be disallowed whenever we're not using it, so we will micromanage our access to the bombs. We're just waiting for that to be built. Then I'm trying to debate, I think it is time for us to go into nuclear power. I can't decide if it would be here or if it would be here. But yes, I do want nuclear power so that we have extra power to fuel our refining operations, because this is actually very useful for the late game. A flirt ridiculous. Yes, I'm enjoying my G Fuel. Unleash the dragon. Dragon is strategizing. Or kobold or whatever. Alright. I would probably be a kobold if I were anything. Morox, you're still recovering from trying to escape us. How's your suppression? You have a slave rebellion interval of 2.4 years. Now, before your slave rebellion, this was around 1.2 years, and you had no problem attempting to escape after just about 1 season staying with us, so I'm inclined not to believe that. But we're going to see about upgrades for everybody. Caked Dino, you still need material. What do you need? 1 simple prosthetic hand, we have that. 20 plasteel, 3 components. Where would that be? Foods. Textiles. Would that be textiles? We only have 27 hyperweave remaining. Interesting. We have a lot of medicine. We have ample medical supplies. We have ample drugs. Look at that, 104 Yayo. Goodness. We've just been producing so much Yayo. We have a synthetic heart, right. We do have Melly's heart. So, Melly, I think it's time we make sure you don't have any heart attacks anymore. If possible. We have you set to Glitter World Medicine. And I'm going to have you rest until healed on a silver bed. Probably. Oh. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I'd let you hold my heart all day. Oh, goodness. Are you sure about it in this context? Would you trust me with a beating heart? We have a heat wave. That's okay, though. We do have cooling. It will be intensive on our power. Yeah, we are a bit negative on power. I was thinking about grabbing another geothermal generator. Let's see, there was one there. I know there's one in the base, but that's for prisoner execution. I'm sure there are others, but they would be in places that are hard to defend, yeah. Raiders do come from here. I'm thinking maybe we do grab this geothermal vent. Then armored walls. We'll enclose it. With an armored door. And you know what? We can have a special walkway just to that from inside the base for now. Looks good. I like that. Just for now, since this is a special walkway, I was thinking of doing it here, but I think... No, this will be fine. I think power would go to the inside part of this wall, and then next to our grid. And why not do that through multiple angles? Sure. Let's see. Of course, just be careful. The right side is larger. That's where my love for cuties like you was stored. Oh. Let's see. So how are you? Sleep well? Yes, I slept well. I slept like a rock. I woke up about 8 hours from when I lost consciousness, so that's great. And again, I couldn't tell if like my computer was larger or something, was louder or something, but everything sounded louder. I just have sensitive ears today. Who knows? Maybe maybe there's some wax buildup that cleared up or something. I don't know, but yes, I'm certainly hearing things today. Not in a hearing voices sense, but I'm just hearing things much clearer today. I didn't even know it was an issue. I guess it's one of those things where like when air pressure changes, because you're changing like elevation, you may not realize that there's pressure building up into your ears until they pop. I guess that's a similar situation here. Maybe there was a difference in air pressure recently. Oh. Gosh. I like how the power grid is starting to be laid out. This is a very redundant grid. We're connected to everything at multiple angles. So there's a lot of redundancy here, as you can see. And you know what? We can afford that redundancy. We have the technology, we have infinite steel mining at this point. So I'm pretty happy with it. Let's just make sure we're building even more redundancy. Because why not? There we go. I wish I could change the graphic for these 3 wide doors, but I can't. So yes, I was talking about potentially closing off the road and controlling it. That would be through the use of blast doors, which we don't have yet because we're working on manufacturing so that we can build things in bulk and more efficiently. For instance, to meet the demand of more humanoids with tattered apparel, look at this, 150% work speed on a large tailoring table. A machining table, I'm not sure about that. But yes, these all have a 50% speed buff to just about everything that you see here. Stove for cooking, which is important right now. A large electric smithy. I'm not sure about that one. You would mostly be using the tailoring table and, sure, the machining table as well, and the large stove. Can you hear me swooning from there? Oh goodness, are you swooning? I'm sorry. And you're welcome. Let's see, I do see raiders come from here. I haven't really seen them come from here. I have seen them come from over here, so perhaps closing this off like this so that they're forced to walk around it isn't a great idea. Yeah, that adds a bit of complication here. Okay. Build copy. Boop. And a boop. We're canceling that. In fact, I don't know why there would be a door. Actually, I do. Never mind. There should be a door there. Just in case they break into this part to get over here quicker or something, if they decide that's efficient. If sappers decide on that, then they would still have to break through the door to get to the geothermal. Unless they try to get through all of this, in which case... whatever, they're just gonna get it. Granite wall. I'm going to double layer it, actually, until our sprawl encloses this area. Remember, we do have 100% deconstruction yield, so this shouldn't matter at all. There we go. Let's just connect it directly. That's a very bad idea because this will quickly become disconnected by damage, just like this, as you can see. Our salt miner has been disconnected. Rebuild that. So yeah, as soon as combat happens, we would need to replace that pretty much every single time on this side. And why not? Connect it to the pipeline there. Alright, so we're building a lot of extra redundancy into our circuits. Why? Because why not? Alright, so Leia, right, we had decided that you would make a good slave. So we were going to convert and then enslave you. Because I don't even know what this irreligious manism religion is. Cannibal male supremacy? Oh, cannibalism is required and it's ravenous. Man flesh is morality. To eat a meal without it is unthinkable. Fully nude for females. Man, Jesus. This is like some teenage boy's fantasy when they first discover hentai. The raw men's society. Alright. So Small Biscuit's taking a rest. Oh, we're at 1 speed. We don't want that. Swift, why don't you go operate on Melly now? And since we did all of that blueprint work, we're saving here. Moroks had their sleep disturbed. That should be fine. What are you wearing? Excuse me. But Moroks, you are wearing armor. I don't much like that. So who is less armored while Moroks is arming themselves, basically? It seems like Todd the God would appreciate this armor. Take it off. You can keep the quilted vest, that's fine. But take this stuff off. You can keep the Thrombo fur gloves, I will give you that. Let's see. So those flak pants, they have 11 durability. We're not going to really use them. They're going to deteriorate at some point. In fact, you know what, Moroks? Just continue to wear those so that they do wear out and fade away to nothing. We do have good shoulder pads here, though. And I would like Todd to have that. Save their shoulders. Because it's really like arms actually have 2 hitboxes. If the shoulder goes to 0 hit points, then they lose their arm. If their arm goes to 0 hit points, they lose their arm. So I think you want at least one of those heavily protected, if not a full bodysuit. So yes, steel shoulder pads are actually really strong for the medieval age. They give really nice stats. Kind of the balance because they only go on the shoulders. Yeah, I remember him putting that that on aside from slave stuff. But he's submissive and hasn't done anything, fortunately. Right. But I think him wearing armor like that, like I know that this armor, the quilted vest is fine. It doesn't give much. It would mostly be to help make the heat more comfortable for him, because we are in a heat wave in the desert. Outside it's 106 degrees. The quilted vest actually helps him get to 112 degrees. Comfortable temperature on the high range, so that's fine. And the shoes, I'm fine with that. Social impact, fine. If you want to interact with people, have a little better luck, that's fine. It's just, he was wearing marine armor. Melly, look at you! This high blood pressure should no longer have an effect on your 72-year-old body. You now have a synthetic heart with an efficiency of 125%. What will that mean for your consciousness? I'm curious for the anesthetic to wear off. And by the way, the anesthetic will wear off quicker because of your blood filtration buff. So I'm excited to see how this goes. Look at you. You're gonna chug all the soy sauce. By the way, you are our melee god, so I want to see what affects melee. Sight? Oh, sight is just as important as manipulation for melee combat. We might get you some improved eyes. Some bionic eyes. Oh yeah, and what's the hit points of this heart? 20? I don't remember if that's better or worse than a regular heart. Which reminds me, there would be a slight mod addition at this point, since we are going through all the trouble of making everyone's organs synthetic to improve aging. It would suck for all of those to wither away from just one lucky shot from whatever enemy have you. There should be an ability, a short time frame to like be able to save them if a vital is hit. There is a mod that delays death for 1 to 2 hours after a vital is hit. I may get that. With the exception of the brain, right? However, what we could do for you, for a brain shot, a lucky brain shot, although your brain is well protected, I think it has 110% sharp resistance. We could work on advanced brain surgery and just have an AI chip pre-installed into your brain. Through special chemicals and electric shocks, this little chip is able to completely restore the user's consciousness and mobility. Does not increase brain function above 100%. Nothing gets in, not even information. You're gonna chug all the soy sauce. Alright. Well, Melly, you're gonna let that anesthetic wear off pretty quickly. Let's see, who else were we wanting to upgrade? Right, we wanted to restore Salaka to beyond their previous form here. Then we wanted Salaka to have an exoskeleton suit, which we don't have right now. We would need to research through advanced bionics and an exoskeleton suit, which is 9.5 thousand research, or just a couple thousand silver, you know? So, perhaps we wait for the next trader to carry that. Saves us some resources. Money is not an issue. it regenerates itself and all we do is let time pass. Which is pretty awesome. Oh yes, we should be continuing on these floors. Granite pavement, please. Why not just start having the entire floor, you know? Just be synthetic. As a part of the larger project, you know? This is gonna be so much synthamide. Not even funny. This is gonna be ugly. Because it's just one color. It's all one color. Okay, you know what? Oh, I can only select 200 at a time? Yeah, cut that off there for now. That was actually kind of ugly. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna slowly put flooring across this side of this corner. See what happens. Speaking of which, let's see. Oh man, that all looks ugly though. Just because of the tiles that are overlaid over just everything. Let's see, can I actually turn that off? I can't. Alright. Then I'll just have this turned off until we can actually do that. Alright, so someone should be working on all of this. Todd the God is now more armored than ever, which is lightly, you know. They haven't had armor before. Really nice to have a tier 4 android with good shooting skill that will improve quickly with 200% learning speed. With an anti-mech rifle. I'm very confident in Todd to deliver some nice one-shots with this. Tweeted out the stream for you. Thank you! I will hunt that down. Boop, 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 boop. Enjoy the music while I'm working with that tweet. Alright, and to help accomplish these goals I'm going to 3x speed, even though that's kind of dangerous with melee moving at 9.7 cells per second. Anything above 6 or 7 at 3x speed, they will start to really jitter around the map. Pathfinding can start to struggle. So, we're just gonna keep working here. We're going to work on basically closing off this new geothermal generator so that we can add 3,500 more watts to our grid. Because as you can see, as the sun sets and our solar panels go dark, basically, we are negative on power. So it's time for a new geothermal. This would be the last really feasible geothermal vent to defend, unless I expand this wall out here. But then after that, we would want to probably work on, oh, what would it be? Nuclear power. 100 skill in marksman. Yes. I'm really glad we have so many good shooters. 7, 15. Oh, you lost a level. 7. If we ever need Melly to do shooting, she has a 7 skill in it. Noise Shoes at 17. Small Biscuit 14. Galak at 13. Swift at 12. Judiki at 11. No, Rocco at 9. Just crazy good shooting skills all around, except for Morox, but they're a slave. They do not handle weapons. And Lou, who is just a full-time cook. Todd the God is the lowest one so far, but they have 200% learning speed. They're gonna get through that. Swift is writing another medical book, just to improve her skills even more. She is a master in medical. What's your current? You have 105% global work speed. Surgery success chance of 88%. That is affected by manipulation and sight, but mostly manipulation, interestingly. So, that whole manipulation thing, we should probably work on increasing her manipulation, right? Like, she does have a golden eye, so her medical outcomes are slightly affected by that. That should become a bionic eye eventually after we get Judiki restored with one. Alright, continuing to work on converting. Oh yes, you still have your ideology, Judiki. I keep forgetting to keep on top of that. Yes, go catch up to Melly. Whenever you can. Okay, Judiki actually put a hit from 57% certainty all the way down to 41%. That's actually a really good outcome. So what about a conversion ritual? Performed recently? Wait, what all was this? And Melly's expectations. Okay. What about if Rocco did it? Okay. So we're going to do this. We're getting Melly over here on the altar. There we go. And we're going to see about converting you to the insectoid worshipping hypercultured again. A gift from the Opal Colony as we are celebrating 464 silver. Goodness, our guests are more hospitable than us sometimes, no? We do have a clogged shower. Someone's been shaving in the shower, I see. Ineffective conversion ritual. That's fine. Alright, Rocco, can you clear this blockage, please? Thank you very much. These are going to be infestation risks. These large veins I'm digging into the mountains. Definitely infestation risks. We will have to manage that at some point. Goodness, there's so much steel. There's more steel than the game will allow me to select, you know? The game can actually only select a maximum of 200 tiles at a time. And you can see there's still some steel not selected here, so there's so much steel that we have mined. Steel is not a shortage. Okay, we're continuing to work on this. Alright, manufacturing, thank you very much. Ba, 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 ba. Crypto sleep casket. Perhaps we work on Starflight basics. Steel and fire? Yes. I can't wait for this part to get a transport pod raid on it and just have our bomber destroyed. That would be hilarious. Insects and temperature, you can stay. Don't worry about that. It's a little on the warm side indoors. This is unroofed. Why is this unroofed? Hold on. Right, we need a column to hold up a, this is totemic. Ruined totem? A ruined column? This is totemic. I wish it wasn't. But... okay. Wait, no. Over here. Boop. Just to make sure we can actually support what we need to support, which is a roof over here. Apparently there's not actually a roof and 6 tiles here in the middle. Alright, and we're going to continue building a copy here. Right, what did I just say? It would be a big wide door, wouldn't it? Thin door. Divides rooms. Simple doors must be manually opened. We are taking control of this area. As okay. Here we go. Are structures that can be built on mud, quicksand, etc. Foundations allow more rapid movement across these normally slowing ground types. Once built, they can support many structures, including heavy structures. Interesting. Okay. We're going to take control of this side of the road. This will just be a wooden door for now. Actually. Oh, that requires a lot of components. That's like an absurd amount of components for a door. Especially a non-blast door. We will get a blast door here when we've researched it. But yes, we're taking control of this side of the road. We will start to sprawl. As you've noticed. We have so many granite blocks. Okay. We continue our sprawl. Okay, build copy. Alright. This will expand really quickly, because see, Noise has nothing better to do but construct, because Cake's Dino has more or less, their cooking has more or less been replaced by Lou. Speaking of which, I need to see how the large stove will fit. Oh, it won't. Alright. Right, we're gonna consolidate these two stoves into one larger one for Lou. There we go. You could work on that, please. We can also just work on moving these to the side slowly. There we go. Not assigned to constructing. Oh, the others are fine, but not this one. Reserved by Lou. Alright. Then let's see, how big was it? Right, this would fit. I'm gonna keep this one there just for redundancy's sake. So we're actually going to deconstruct this one. Alright. Rapidly expanding. Increasing our ability to feed our people. Lou, how are you doing? You consumed salt? High blood pressure, no effect. That's so weird. It does take a long time to make a gourmet meal. You can see it's eaten as soon as it's made. So that's why we're getting a better stove. And we're going to keep this smaller stove here. Let's see. We have visitors from the Opal Colony, a caravan, a bulk goods trader from the United Coalition. Welcome. We're gonna let you get a bit closer here. Oh, you're going all the way around, huh? Whoa! One of your cats was killed by a coyote just right here. I'm so sorry. Okay, Rocco's gotta catch up with them, which is kind of funny. Whoop! Okay, so you have 2 more Persian cats still. What else do you have? You have components for us? Thank you very much. You have advanced components? Thank you. We can get rid of 500 cloth to help pay for that. We have so much pork. So many potatoes. Here. Have 3,000 potatoes. 3,000 potatoes. And if that weren't enough, I could still give you the cigarettes and everything. Oh, let's see. What else do you have? Anything else that's good? An advanced double bed. A powered high-tech double bed that automatically readjusts itself to perfectly fit the contours of both sleepers, with built-in white noise generation. Sleepers often report feeling refreshed and more alert the morning after. This rests people 40% faster. Wow. OMG, I need that. Okay. Welcome to your new bed, Melly. And then there's a steel advanced chair. An advanced chair that automatically changes in response to contours of the sitter, giving optimal back support at all times and vastly improving comfort. These are like the future of chairs and beds, you know? This is what Sleep Number will eventually get for us. It's probably in their labs right now, you know? Oh goodness, Millie, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're getting that. I don't know who would use it. I think Small Biscuit. We owe it to Small Biscuit for carrying this colony with his smarts. Having 20 research skill for so long, for literal years of the game. Goodness. Not literal, I guess. That's just a lot of in-game years. They've been at 20 skill for, I'd like to say, 4.5 years of the colony. Worst of all, it's twin size, so not great for snuggling with someone. I have a twin, and I can snuggle with some people. It can get cramped in that case, but I am 5'4" and 110 pounds, so I could certainly fit in there with you. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Okay. So now, wait, I just realized that to get Melly's new heart, we had to extract her old heart. So now we just have Melly's heart here, and it's worth 1,600 silver. Yes, you're very portable, pocket-sized. So Melly, do you want us to safeguard your... That's why we call you Portsy, yes. So Melly, what would you like done with your heart? You want us to safeguard it in a vault or something? Do you want a vault dedicated to our organs that we replace? Or is that a nice buff to our silver? Yes please. What, the vault? Or you can eat it and gain my power. But no, sell it. Okay. Alright, we're selling your heart, Melly. You have synthetic hearts, and we have the means to keep replacing your organs with more synthetic parts over time. So, with that, your heart is now going to Ronald the bulk goods trader, one of our allies here. Buy yourself something nice? Thank you. I do believe I will, although this trader doesn't really have anything more that's nice for us. So, we take that. Rocco, could you please haul this, and just work on getting everything within our walls. Actually, could you do that as well, Todd? Just help out Rocco. And why were you eating rice? Oh, right, you do get an extra buff from eating, so you are now an eating colonist. Instead of using a battery recharger. Right. You read a book. Reading a book is like nourishing the mind. You consumed salt, ate a gourmet meal, a mind-bending culinary experience. My palate has been gifted with sensations that are beyond this world. Thank you very much for giving that to Todd the God Lou. This kitchen will be expanded soon. I'm actually going to set this android pod to be Lou's, so that Lou can use battery instead of eating meals, and have it right here so that they can continue on their full-time journey between the freezer and the kitchen. Very nice. What is this? Oh, that's a nuclear bomb. Caution, extremely dangerous. Alright, it's time to move some of this stuff into our bunker. We clear all except for bomb. You know. As we do, the bombs go here. Very nice. And that is of critical priority. Bombs are no longer allowed here. No bombs. So, who's in here? Who's nearby? Blue. Noise, you're making a component. You. Todd, if you could haul the bombs. Thank you. And we gotta work on installing this statue. Melly, I think you deserve a little insect statue. Oh yes, right, and you get the bed. 71-year-old hearts are very lucrative, apparently. Yes. Well, they're in short supply. There's only one 70-year-old heart per 71-year-old, so think of the statistics of that. And then they need to be dead to get it, or have it replaced with something really high-tech. Which means that only really the 1% of colonies that would get that far, you know, would have that heart on hand while the person is still living. But anyway, Melly, it's time to uninstall this. Assigned to constructing. Okay. Todd is still hauling the bombs. Vic, you are fishing. Could you deliver this? Oh my goodness. It's not that hard. There we go. Uninstall. Wait. Vic, I am sorry. Where were you? Over here. It's alright. We actually install it near the foot of the bed or something. Because Melly only sleeps on this side. So I think I actually need to move the table over here. And work on that. Stop that. There we go. And install this over here. So then, Vic, you could work on putting that in her room. What a wonderful advancement. And where's the chair? There's the chair. Okay. So we're actually going to reinstall this chair somewhere else. It'll be at this kitchen here. Just help our chef out as a thank you. That's reserved by Small Biscuit already. Really? Yeah, go ahead and deliver that armchair. And Vic, could you haul this? Thank you. This is now Melly's. Supply and demand is magical. Ba, ba, ba. You know, that's how the song goes. Yes, indeed. Alright, and the chair goes to Small Biscuit. You sing beautifully. Thank you. Small Biscuit, you can deliver the advanced chair for yourself. Sao 3 has given birth, and we're already over halfway through researching Starflight basics. We have researched marine armor. What would that take? That would be a machining table. Wouldn't it? No. How would I make the marine armor? This is for utility, etc. Am I missing something? Fabrication, complex clothing. Would it be at over here? Yeah, I didn't think so. I wouldn't think that marine armor with advanced shielding and stuff would be at a tailor bench. Alright, and that's some chem fuel that we need. But we have no chem fuel storage. Okay. Someone, you're fishing. Vic, I would like you to work over here and just make as much synthylene as you can. That'd be one wicked weave. And let's see, we need hyperweave, don't we? We may also look at a large chem fuel power plant. How much would it supply? I'm not totally sure. Yeah, this will just be converting all the chem fuel directly to synthylene for now. So we won't really get much in storage at all. Oh, we need to actually manage our power. Currently we do. Floppy Dolphin, you are continuing to build granite walls. We have a gift from the Opal Colony, 47 uranium. Thank you for giving us some nuclear fuel and helping us build our warhead. I will consider that a military donation. You should work on that one, just so that I can finally consider this closed off. Then y'all would need to work on the door to continue. So we're about an hour in. We haven't gotten to a bomb run, I know. We've been working on defenses, closing ourselves in from the world. Or closing the world out. We have a lot of agave fruit. None of this becomes grown, which is strange to me. Orders, harvest. Can someone come harvest this? Because it's just not growing fast enough and it keeps dying of rotting. Melly, what if I told you to do this? Yeah, get over here, keep working on this. Oh wow, then you go straight to the cotton plants, huh? Oh boy. There we go. Just get that agave here. And we have an aurora. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them. Soil quality. Yeah, the soil quality is 100%, but for some reason they just take so long to grow. I might need to work on hydroponics for them. Aurora shines in you. Goodness. Okay. You can see the colors change. That's pretty beautiful to me. I'm hooked on hydroponics. Can someone work on this wooden door? It's not hard. Work on the wooden door. There. Oh, you're making coffee. Where are you? Yes, we have- oh my god, we have so much coffee. We have so many beans. Where does that go? Oh. Hey, did you know that coffee is vegetarian? I wouldn't have guessed. I have a hydroponic herb garden. Oh, interesting. With some basil, and I'm going to grow thyme and stuff. Ooh. Show me the beans! Here's the beans. No. Here's the beans. Here's the coffee. And by the way, coffee is $8 per cup, which is still more valuable than gold. Make me a liar, okay? But you've seen it. Beer and stuff is more valuable than gold per unit. $12 versus gold's 10, which is rather strange to me. I guess people prefer a good time over high-tech resources, because you do need that for advanced components later on. Alright. Now this means that we can finally make tequila must. Do this forever, please. We have another small sculpture. This was made by Todd the God. Quality is poor. On this work is an artwork of Moxon. Oh yes, who is now Rocco. Polishing the surface of a Boeing B-52 Stratofortress while being covered in grime. 5 threshers gaze. Okay, that's loud. Polishing the surface of a B-52 Stratofortress while being covered in grime. I don't know what grime. 5 threshers gaze in awe. What's a thresher and why are they gazing in awe of a B-52 being polished? The image is bordered by 1,000 squares. The work has a detail-oriented feeling and a square structure. This representation tells the story of Moxon finishing construction of a Boeing B-52 Stratofortress on the 9th of September. You know, I really like the idea of a sculpture to be a monument to this achievement, because this is one of the most expensive planes in the mod. It took 1.5 plus streams to save up for it. So, you know what? I really don't mind a sculpture to this achievement. We will install it. See, Rocco did it. Rocco built it, but doesn't have a bedroom. So we're giving this to Floppy. Actually, we're giving it to Floppy on the other side. Boop. Messy rooms, I know, because they're small. But they're decent with mediocre wealth. They are rather tight, but they're beautiful. Which is nice. How's that doing you, Mel? You're hungry? Extremely impressive rec room. You are Cyberpunk Junior's master, which makes you feel good. You have a chemical satisfaction, which has been satisfied. Luxuriantly comfortable. I am resting on clouds of heaven. I ate my meal in an extremely impressive dining room. I should stay there forever. Alright, so perhaps after Starflight Basics, which we are almost done with, as you can see, we go through the electronics. And then even to Mechanite Restoration. You're beautiful. Yes, very appropriate. You're beautiful, wrecked. Oh no, how will I ever recover? Starflight Basics. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay, so we're going to work on... Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Stopper. Bionic spine rib replacements. Perhaps we get your... We do have a mega screen television, by the way, somewhere, and it sort of disappeared in our inventory. Napalm. Right, I need a napalm bomb. Do a quick researching of that. That wouldn't be long at all. Now that Halo song is gonna be stuck in my head. Alright. Alright, about launching the ship. Yes, we will not be doing that for a while. Oh, these deteriorate? They deteriorate quickly, don't they? Roof this area in, please. Someone deconstruct that, Solaka. Pod the God. Deconstruct this. I didn't realize that was a sarcophagus. My bad. You're at 7 shooting skill already. Almost at 8. Alright, and then work on the... How's your construction? Already at level 8. Ah. Look how quickly they do that. Holy shit. It really pays to have 3 constructors now. At this stage of the game. Alright, well the bombs are no longer deteriorating. This is now a complete bunker. It's weird how this is lit. This actually has a power grid of its own. Do you see that? Interesting. Look at all these greens, all these greens and blues here. Really pretty little lawn. I really like this corner. Let's see, what else could use some light? These have the floodlights, so I think we're pretty much good on lighting for now. We'll be building that over time. What does this need? 3 advanced components, 3 components, and 250 steel. Alright. We can unsuspend that. Napalm. That's been researched. Thank you very much. We don't have medicine production? Alright, I think I do want that, even if just for the medic bag to Swift. That would be a utility belt, I believe. Either that or waist outer. I don't remember which. Cloth t-shirt. Do we have the sterile clothing? We have a surgical mask. Where would that go on you? Headgear, eyes, teeth. Eyes. I'm not sure. But that does mean we can get the lab coat as well. The doctor scrubs. Yes, please. Alright, so we have people making components. We have plasteel being drilled. How much plasteel do we have? 10? We have 10 plasteel. All this time and 10 plasteel. Perhaps I just move the core drill, like, near this area so that not having to walk all the way through here between bed and the drill, because this should really be his full-time thing. Hoomst? Vic, thank you for the noise. Take a bit of the edge off of that. I wish the mod would tone that down. Alright, Rocco tried to convert Leia to his own ideology. Leia was convinced and changed her ideology. Well, Leia? You no longer have to be nude. Congratulations. Although that does mean... Oh, cramped interior? Why are you in here? Wait a second, slept in the heat? Your bed is right here. And it's somewhat spacious. Why are you in here being cramped? Minor pain. Advanced starvation. Whoa. Right. We don't... Oh my goodness. Okay. Suspends the gourmet meals. Let's cook the lavish, etc. What are you allowed to have? What do you eat? Lavish? Alright, Lou. No. That's fine. I don't want to see a nude xenophobe. Right, she is a xenophobe. You remembered. Alright, bill complete. Make medical book. That means Swift. You have 15 medical skill now. Look at you. A strong master. Has this bill been completed? Yes, it has. Who has the doctor scrubs then? Aw, man. The recon armor is ratty apparel now. Small Biscuit, you have the doctor scrubs. I don't want you to have that. Thank you. That is for Swift. Go ahead and wear the doctor scrubs. These are good quality. It comes with plus 15% medical surgery success chance, plus 10% medical operation speed, plus 10% tend quality, and plus 5% tend speed. Really overpowered here. And we're going to combine that with a medical bag, which gives another 20% surgery success chance, and plus 15% medical tend quality. Can you imagine? Just imagine that. I remember all things that aren't important in my life. Alright, Floppy, you have damaged another stool. And you're eating, what is that? Raw honey. Oh, we actually are gathering honey from the apiaries. Wait a second, you're not supposed to eat that. That means it's actually time for us to work on mead. I'm gonna build a test one over here so I can just see its conditions that we fermented in. Medical emergency. Malnutrition extreme. How extreme? 81%. I don't know why you were even there. Perhaps it was a bad idea to have a dedicated bathroom between these, because it doesn't really count, it seems. They don't go through this door. So yeah, you feed her. We're gonna work on that. Oh yes, and block drain will never do cleaning. God to God. You should clear this blockage. I know you're working on coffee, but you don't have to work on that much coffee, you know? Let's do until we have plus 150, and by the way, everyone can have coffee if you want. I don't think it's too addictive. 0.5%, but that's not a bad addiction to have. It's not like smoke leaf, you know? This is, oh, it actually calculates the effective addiction cost per day. And addiction recovery, interesting. So it's actually not that bad of an addiction. Alright. This is sure to give a mood buff to everyone. Where is it? Here. Social drugs? Would that be it? Coffee. For recreation, scheduled. Y'all can have one every day. Wonderful. Probably a bad idea. Who knows? It's not like getting everyone addicted to smoke leaf, though. Certainly not. Alright. Build complete, make bionic hand. Salaka, congratulations, your left hand will now have a bionic successor. Install bionic hand to the left hand. Okay. And if you could rest until healed, get Glitter World medicine for extra operation success chance. And by the way, are we low on Glitter World? No. No, we're not. Alright, and Swift, it is your time to shine on this operation. There's still a small surgery failure chance. Colonist needs rescue. What did you do? You got food poisoning. Food poisoning and stoned at the same time. That's a weird cross-faded thing, isn't it? Someone's already coming to Okay, I thought Rocco was gonna rescue you, but apparently not. Rescue Floppy, and you actually prioritize hauling the gun. We need that in good condition. At some point we need to continue putting a dent into... By the way, congratulations on your bionic hand, Salaka. We need to put a dent into Ultratech laser weaponry. Right? Because that's the end game weapon. Alright, so you are sedated, but I'll be excited to see how this affects your manipulation. Also has decent melee DPS. Hello, Floppy. You're here to recover from your food poisoning, I know. It seems that the fermenting barrel is done. Oh! I think we can actually ferment mead just fine at our bar. We're just gonna continue stacking barrels here. I mean, I think that's kind of a cool aesthetic. Could you imagine going to an old-timey Western style bar? Even, like, it's weird. Everything around the bar is spacer tech, right? But then you just have this frontier style Western bar, and over to the corner here, along a diagonal wall, you see stacked up barrels for the next batch of beer and liquor, you know? I kind of like the aesthetic, so I don't mind that. And by the way, oh, there's the mega screen. Let's install that. Funny enough, let's install that in the dining room. Actually, this is considered the rec room now. So the thing about how these are labeled is that they will treat this as the dining room. You see everyone coming, since this is labeled dining room, everyone comes to sit at the bar, you know this. Though people do still use the recreation here, people have tended to go over here swimming and using sauna and hot tub. So I think we actually do have the screen. Yes, I love it. Okay, take that away. That will just spoil. Does it take that long? Goodness. Bioengineering supplier. No way. A masterwork. Swift has created a lion pelt medical book of a masterwork quality. Whoa. The cover of this book shows a pine tree. Okay. The book starts off with diseases as well as doctors. Okay. And how community and strength improve it. No. The book... Okay, let's read that again. The book starts off with diseases as well as doctors and how community and strength improve it. The next bit is about biopsies based on the interview with the minor celebrity Franklin. Community improves disease, yes. The last few chapters mention survival medicines and forbidden surgery within the context of friendship. This book is executed in an amusing style. Reading this book increases medical skill. What a masterwork. It's Bones Season 6, everybody. OMG. Bones Season 6, talking about doctors and diseases and how community and strength improve them. Gets into biopsies based on the interview with the minor celebrity Franklin. The turtle, yes, the turtle. Here comes Franklin. Alright, the last few chapters mention survival medicines and forbidden surgery within the context of friendship. So, Melly, what is a forbidden surgery that you would not allow me to do in the context of our friendship? What is a forbidden surgery to you? I'd read that. What's the forbidden surgery? Sorry, I was just taking a small intermission to check things out. I'd let you do most things. Well, thank you. I can't think of anything. Maybe like filling my pancreas with bees? Ah, yes, that's a forbidden surgery. Filling a pancreas with bees. What about a saw trap? I think that's like a forbidden surgery. No? That's like most saw traps. It's some sort of weird, fucked up, forbidden surgery. We have so many cigarettes. That's 95 cigarettes. Anyone in a poor mood? Rocco? You have a caffeine tolerance. Recreation satisfied. Supreme expectations. Did dumb labor. Okay. You know what, Rocco? Oh, medicine production. Wonderful. Thank you. Spacer furniture? We could. I wanted electronics, right? Yeah, to get to the repair shelf. We want to be able to preserve what we create now, because we're getting into really expensive stuff. Okay, we've surpassed you. What do we even... Oh my god, what is this list? Is this an electric drug lab? Yes, it is. Good lord. We can build a drug cabinet. That wood costs plasteel. Links up to 2 cabinets? Okay. Then what? Oh yeah, Floppy. You are healed up. Go retrieve your rifle. Alright, I've got to make heads and tails of this. That's like a mini assembly bench if you can't afford the big one, I guess. Then what? I'm trying to find where I would build the marine armor. Because I couldn't see it in machining table. Or at the smithy. I'm gonna try the machining table again. Is all the stuff I've researched just too large to fit the marine armor now? There's so many bombs. Goodness. That's what they should call it. The room will be filled with gas. Gas, gas, gas. Hello. I want to play a game. You don't know me, but I know you. I'm still laughing. I'm not stabbing you repeatedly. This is just forbidden surgery. I'm not freezing your body in front of one of your longtime rivals. This is just forbidden surgery. I'm not pulling your scalp off by the hair. This is forbidden surgery. I didn't handcuff you to a toilet and make you cut off your leg. That's forbidden surgery. You know, I didn't make you reach up into a bunch of glass shards to retrieve a key. That's just forbidden surgery. He's just a doctor, gosh. Everyone hates Jigsaw. Poor Jigsaw. I think Forbidden Surgery was when Small Biscuit performed a surgery on Melly. No, it was on Swift in the dark and just like cut up her entire front half. The most misunderstood of our time. Okay, Swift. I think it's time for you to get a medical bag. There's a surgical mask. It gives a nice boost here. We did give you these scrubs, right? Yes, we did. Let's see, where's the medical bag? Not here. It will be a nice little, like, bright blue, so we should see it. Where is everything? There's a surgical mask. No, man, please tell me I can make it. Is the game starting to, like, max out on things it can list here? There's no marine armor, there's no pack. Like, I've researched 2 different trees here and it hasn't added anything to what I can craft. Just stop the searching until the lights come on, idiot. Oh, we're gonna go to Ultratech laser weapons here. Alright, well, I'm gonna look at her stats here and see what her current surgery success chance is. 40%? Excuse me? 41%, why is that? Your alcohol addiction. Drinking beer? Okay. The agave has died from rotting. Oh, really? Where's the agave being stored? Oh, this place is frozen. Wonderful. Alright. So we do have enough to make tequila, right? We can make the tequila? Wow, Todd, you make beer so quickly. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we gotta stop making gourmet meals. They take too long at this point. Floppy, can you work on this? Ba, ba, ba. And this one. Boop. Thank you. And then Rhymefeller, sterile tile. There we go. Floppy Dolphin, you can then deconstruct this. Boop. You can make that, and then production, a large stove. Whoops, there we go. Okay, Floppy's gonna continue with that. Cake Dino, you are making a components, so I will allow it. How are we on components? We only have one advanced component remaining? And regular components? 1833. It may be time we also make regular advanced components. Can we make that in bulk? No. Oh! This is where the marine stuff is goes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just totally lost there. Do until you have 10? Sure. Sure thing. And then do until you have, like, 50 components. Then you can make plasteel. Do until you have an 100. Sure. So we're going to work on that. What does the marine armor need? 20 uranium, 100 plasteel, 4 advanced components. Alright. Omnispectrum goggles. Aiming time minus 10%. Alright. You don't care about the tainted apparel, do you? No, you don't. Making plasteel, okay. How are you going about that? What is this? Cholesterol negligible, no effect. What's happening? Alright, so this is up and running. How is the geothermal generator? We need Todd the God to work on that. Man, this masterwork. How much is it? 3,400 silver. Nice. Oh, by the way, we totally missed a bioengineer. Activate incubator. So we're actually going to have a Giga Scorpion be produced in 23 hours. Are you excited for a Giga Scorpion? By the way, it's dark on this side of the hospital, which is bad. Build a copy here. Oh, look at this. Like, I know daytime is coming, but you can see that the base is much more lit than before. Do we have power over here? We do not. Steel is more or less infinite, so that's not a problem. For now, we can work on putting a 3-wide door there to control that side. We have quite the sprawl being set up here. I want a pet Giga Scorpion. A pet Gorgapurpion. Well, you have 14 more hours until it's grown. Then, we do still have a drone. Drone genetic material. Where is that? It should be there. Somewhere. Yes, here. Drone genetic material. And that would mostly be hauling things. Which is wonderful, because we have 19,000 steel to haul. Alright, I am going to look at saving up plasteel to build some cannons here. Some strong turrets. Look at this, charge turret. An automatic turret with a charged pulsar gun on top. Utilizing advanced sensors which offer improved accuracy. Requires plasteel to refurbish its barrel after heavy use. May explode when damaged. But yes, 35% armor pen, 15 damage, has a burst shot of 2, range cooldown of 5.6 seconds, so it doesn't offer too much. But I do like this charge complex, a stationary charge cannon mounted on a metal barrier, so capable of sustaining fire until the barrel needs changing. Rearm costs is components, shots 200 before rearming. Decent mid-range accuracy. And yes, look at this. It charges up very quickly. I do want this here. It doesn't much matter how they're set up. We'll have one here. No. Have one here. And then eventually we'll have another one on this side. We are basically making this so that they all funnel guaranteed over this way, you know? They would try to use this uranium here as cover, although we will eventually mine that out. We will need it for more advanced things. Oh, let's see, what else can we make? A charged shotgun, by the way, sounds awesome. I want a Spacer Tech shotgun. A charged shot slug thrower. Deadly in close range. This shotgun has been banned by the Imperial military for inflicting immeasurable pain. Whew. Oh, look at that. We have our first vat-grown Giga Scorpion. Let's see what you can do. How close this creature is to adulthood. 0.07%. So it won't be in combat for a while. And it'll have low DPS for now. But eventually this does scale, I believe. Yay, immeasurable pain. Consuming insights jelly. No. Don't do that. Not yet. Alright, now we work on drone genomes. Begin inserting genes. Someone's going to get to that. We now have a fully lit hospital. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. Immeasurable plane with cause measurable pain. Immeasurable pain. Wow, it's already almost 2 hours in. You know, Melly, what's wild is I have like 40 VOD watchers, but during stream there's only like 1 or 2 live stream viewers, which is interesting. It seems like the popularity of VOD watching versus stream watching is really picking up on Twitch. But probably mostly because of time zones and how COVID has probably messed with everyone's schedules to actually catch live streams maybe, but it's just interesting. You're silly, you say silly words, it makes me giggle. Oh no. Am I silly? I'm glad people appreciate your VODs, and yeah, I usually watch VODs because Twitch isn't good with my internet. I see. You probably have better video quality options with VODs, don't you? Alright, Crow Slayer's Finrare Chase. No, Gigascorpion, you stay with the large animals here. If you please. It is kind of a shame that we don't have UN Colony here. UN Colony was starting to cause issues, because UN Colony actually allows you to build walls, like full walls, with holes in them that you can shoot through, embrasures. And you could use that with turrets as well. That would be awesome. But unfortunately, it is not so. Because it adds so many other things that can lack compatibility with our mod list. Yeah, you get down to the 160 option. Interesting. With Twitch live streams, it locks to the source. Yes, I hear that the it's mostly the affiliates and partners that get multiple video settings for viewers live. Otherwise, it can also be randomized between people who are not affiliates or something like that. Cyber Cypunk was looking into that, and that's what they came up with. Alright. Is this connected to the grid? Oh my god. This geothermal generator is connected to our grid. And we're still lacking in energy. Oh, that's because we're using all of this. Right. That's because of Rhymefeller. Napalm Trail? A trail of napalm. There we go. Todd, you're building a granite wall. Where? Okay, y'all are expanding this way. Okay. I seriously don't see you. Now you're consuming insect milk. Well, oh, this wall is just gonna be gone forever. They didn't build this. Oh well. Someone will notice that and get peeved, and that's fine by me. Right, I need this to be connected. Not oil. What am I thinking? Now this is under power, right? Yes, it is. We connect this gas vent to our gas line. Could you imagine? Like, imagine what we're going to do to people who enter this. We close it off here with a remote door that has a lever. Then there's napalm trail, right? Then we open up a vent, a gas vent to pour in toxic gas, and we gas them, and then we light the gas aflame and the napalm at the same time with a spark grid that ignites the napalm. Imagine, Melly. Yes, basically the more popular they are, I told you that. Oh, yes. You told me that as well. I have kobold memory, I'm sorry. I'm imagining fire and brimstone just like my dreams. Ah yes, a nice geothermal generator to give us during the day 6,000 excess electricity. Although it is going down because, well, who knows why. I don't know why it went down. Are we wind powered at all? We actually have no wind power. We do have one wind power turbine. Never mind. That's putting out a lot of electricity, actually. Alright, Vic, can you carry this genetic material that we need? Continue. And then one more after that. There we go. You actually have to queue it up one at a time. You're fine, your forgetfulness is adorable and fitting. Say a lot of stuff and I don't expect people to remember. What? What do you mean? What happened to this? Did it just bug out? I think this just bugged out. I know you're paying attention to me to the best of your ability. Yes. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. Bonsai tree has died from rotting. I'm excited to have this finished, but we still need to still a lot to do. Still lots to do. But we are positive while operating the refinery here, the crude cracker. That's nice, and we have a lot of syntholine rather. Now unfortunately that doesn't leave us with enough for hyperweave apparently. High strength fiber. Do we not have a bill for that? Oh, we don't. That requires a lot. Yeah, just go ahead and work on that. That requires a lot of power as well. 3,000 watts. This requires, oh, I think 1,200 when it's operating. Okay, so we didn't quite get to finish that. But we do have synthamide now, which means we can continue expanding this flooring. Granite pavement, please. Get this done to the best of your ability over time. Thank you. Visitors! Welcome, Opal Colony. By the way, how's our history looking? Oh, it was flat for a while, now it's jumping again. Probably because Todd the God. Items actually went down. Buildings is jumping. Creatures is having a jump too. I like graphs. I like economic graphs, I'm sorry. One of our 3 builders will get to that eventually. So it's this uncured plasteel. Are we putting that in an autoclave? Pure plasteel. Is that set? No uncured synthamide. No, I don't want that. This. Fill this, if you can. Where's the... Here's the uncured plasteel. We have 50? Alright. You know what? That's actually pretty quick to make. So we're getting a lot of plasteel now. Shame we missed that bioengineer. Also, it seems, yes. Although drone genomes are here. Vic. Remove genes. There we go. Amniotic fluid? Could that be it? Okay, Vic. We're going to put in the drone genes again. Drone genomes. Start this. There we go. Activate. Genetic material is still being carried to the incubator. This is just bugged, isn't it? Did we finally bug the bug producer? Well, that's fine. Hey, Doc. You have a medical skill of 3, Doc. I don't know if you're much of a doc. What are you Doc of? Wanderlust? So is this just one of those people that people call Doc because, like, they have some weird hobby or they've traveled the world a lot and, like, they have a bunch of smarts around, you know, just general travel like a bard? They call you Doc? Maybe that's it. 2 hours in and no bombing run. What's wrong with us? Oh, wow. Look how far we got into Ultratech laser weapons. Alright. Yes, has the Giga Scorpion evolved any? I don't even... There's the Giga Scorpion. How are you doing? 13% to adulthood? Alright. It does grow to be rather large. I think close to elephant-sized. Yes. Continue making flooring. Continue increasing our wealth toward that 1,000,000 silver milestone. Yeah, after this run, there's definitely going to be burnout for from RimWorld for a while. Because, like, understandably so. As you can imagine, this is 230 mods, and we're making about as much progress as we can down most tech trees. So we're kind of hitting all the bases of what I would want from a run, you know? So yeah, maybe after we get to space, there would be like a half a week to a week long break from RimWorlds. And then we continue to see how much further we can go. Mostly seeing how many colonies we dominate before there's some unstoppable force that reaches our base. Or we wipe out from 4 raid decisions. Who knows which? But yeah, this run already hits all the bases of my ideal run so far, except for a magic run and a Viking run. Those would be the last 2 for a bit, maybe more Kenshi themes, maybe even some Star Wars themes. Then I would have basically played everything that I could hope to play from RimWorld, and then that would be an extended break, you know? So we'll see how far we get on this one. Learning Frenzy from Lou. Lou has experience and inspiration. You will gain experience and skill at twice the normal rate. Wonderful. That's wonderful. It's a wonderful buff for a tier 1 android. You are a master at cooking now. Right. We need bills for this, don't we? I think we have so many potatoes that this zone could actually be wheat, and this zone could also be wheat. The reason being that bakes, you can see that we can make bakes really in bulk. We can use flour here from wheat to make 8 meals at a time. So we're going to work on that. For now, I think we mass produce fine meals. We're gonna have you working at this new large stove now, which really is rather large. Jeez. You can make coffee at it? Wow. Let's get baked in here. Lavish meal, do forever. Yeah, Lou, if you would do that, please. I think the big thing for Lou, the big upgrades would be arms and legs. They are tier 1 and they supply most of our food. So we are starting to feel limited on how much we can supply to everyone. In fact, is Leia okay? Malnutrition extreme, once again. Okay. Alright. We're going to build a copy of all of this. Over here. And then plumbing. Just make sure that we get it over there. Wait, no, what am I doing? We deconstruct this. We can still keep the privacy of our slaves here. Alright, how's that doing for us? I want to watch Lou make this while we get this prepared. So that our slave doesn't keep getting stuck in there. This is kind of a trek for Lou. What's your move speed? 2.8 cells per second. You know what? You don't need ride armor. Sorry to say. In fact, Morox. Never mind. Can someone actually... cannot pick up. Interesting. Why is the ride armor so heavy? It's 16 kilograms, I see. Alright, that's a decent bit faster. How's this going? No one's over here. What, so you just get high in the prisoner and slave quarters? Inspired taming, Morox. You will not be taming. And she's here again. Floppy, deconstruct this. Boop. And then... could you work on all of this? What, can you not afford a bed? Can't afford a bed. Damn. I'm so sorry. But you know what? That is a woolly carpet. I wouldn't much mind having to rest on a woolly carpet. That sounds pretty soft. In such a nice room, no less. And by the way, what's the impressiveness of this room with the, new screen? Very impressive, rich, very spacious, pretty and clean. By the way, look at this TV. You can see on the right on the bottom there, there's actually 2 sound bars at the base. Could you imagine? That sounds awesome. Having 2 sound bars synchronized for like really advanced stereo / surround. I think that's the watch. That's gonna be the next Dolby innovation, is 2 sound bars. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. People don't really like taking the effort to set up individual speakers anymore. It's going to be Dolby innovating two soundbar surround. I'm calling it. 2 of them? Yes, and a subwoofer, unless they're already built in. A lot of them already have them built in now. Maybe even 3 of them, you know, 1 for the back. Although a lot of soundbars already shoot out diagonally to simulate that by now. A shower of meteorites is striking the local area. It seems they are infested with hives belonging to the Deep Hive. They will attack immediately. Whoa! What does that mean? Is everyone okay? Everyone make sure you're armed. Dradiki. Where are you? Out here. Get the flamethrower. You're armed. You're armed. Morox, you're not armed. Blue, you are armed. And you're armed. Everyone at arms. Where are they coming from? Indoors at my hospital? What is this music? OMG, what the fuck? They instantly broke down some of my steel. They are breaking my tissue printer and my prosthetics table. Everyone at arms, in here. We're engaging. Fall back. Let Melly get here. Melly with animals. Take them out. Todd is just over here with this. Oh god, guests, I am so sorry you had to fight. Oh my god, Melly, you just two-shot this thing. Fatal wounds to the shell. Where else? Please not near the B-52. Everyone central. We're watching the base. It's funny that they didn't succeed in actually breaking this all down. And this is a silver meteorite, so we can just fully replace this wall, no problem. And then some. They're already inside. It's like a bad horror film. There. Oh, they landed here? Alright. It's time to end the ceasefire on our rocket turrets. Hello, Cyber! Welcome! We just got a raid from the Deep Hive, which is a shower of meteorites striking the local area. They're infested with hives belonging to the Deep Hive. They actually struck at our hospital. And indoors here, you can see. And they also landed out here with a couple megapedes. So we are turning off the ceasefire of our rocket turrets. Look at that. Look at our military might. That shell is destroyed by the salvo turret launchers. Who else? Alright. We do hold fire for the megapede. I want these to be shredded. Alright. Everyone? Yep. Continue to group over here. Ooh. Big hit by the anti-mech rifle. That thing just hit so hard. 45 damage. Alright. Everyone hold. Let these turrets do their thing. A gift from the Opal Colony, a spider silk fez. How did you get spider silk? I actually don't know that material. Desert nobility, I guess. Thank you. Powerful. Came at the right time. Yes, you did. Especially with that dance emote. I love that one. I hope you found the secret of the mana. Or mana? I never know. Depends on the accent, really. Came at the right time. Powerful. Yes, we are very powerful. We have finished research on marine armor, which we will soon start working on. We're going to finish research on blast doors. We do have Starship Basics researched now, and we're almost done with Ultratech laser weapons. We haven't found the secret of the mana, but we did find the mushrooms. Nice. What is that? Consume. That looks familiar. What is that from? What is der consumed from? Cyper Bobble. Raid music is always a bop on RimWorld. It's the Eater of Worlds from Terraria. Thank you, that's it. Mushrooms are the real magic. Der happy? Is that a slime from Maple Story? Maybe I'm just terrible. Is that... I don't know slimes anywhere else but from Slime Rancher and Maple Story. That's probably telling something about me. By the way, the rocket turrets, I'm gonna hold fire on this one. This one is now out of shells. We will need to restock it with... Oh man, what are they? That's regular ammunition. High explosive. Incendiary shell. High explosive. We want to make sure that we have, sure, 15 at all times. So, if you could, get these forever ones at the top. And then we make sure that we are stocked up on 10 incendiary shells and 15 high explosive shells at all times. Sure. What's that? Durtaxic? Yes, the Maple Story one is similar, but more vibrant and shiny. I'm a slime expert. I see. Ooh, that anti-mech rifle. Every time it sends a bullet downrange, it's gonna do a lot of damage. I say that. Perhaps that wasn't the anti-mech rifle. The charged sniper rifle did a lot of damage to the shell, though. Shells destroyed. That should be the raid. Is that the raid? We are working on a wall, and this will eventually not be a wooden door, but a blast door. No worries about that. Where are they? Desiccated. You can hardly tell. Alright. No more raid music. We have 3x speed unlocked. I think that's the raid. And you know what that means? That means we have some royal insect jelly thanks to the Giga Locust. You can see it's stored in its abdomen. And we're gonna have some insect meat for more tequila. Because we have already turned all of the insect meat in here into tequila must here. You can see. Speaking of which, someone needs to ferment this. Where is it? Here? Air conditioning unit? Target temperature 71 degrees. Okay. Can someone, like... Oh, yes. Oh, Lord, I need to do this individually. By the way, while we have that, we can also work on tequila must here. Where's mead? Where do I start making mead? Can I not make it at the bar? The only brewery? Nope. I'll have to research how to get mead produced. Choose ingredient, insert raw honey. Oh! Nothing else, huh? Just the raw honey? Interesting. Yes, because we do have apiaries here for bees. We have smaller ones on this side. They're not functional, unfortunately, but it's a nice aesthetic. This one is functional. So we will work on that. That's fine. Oh yes, insert tequila must. Alright. Swift. We'll never do hauling. Vic, if you could. If you could please. Alright. You're still alive. Death in 13 hours, death in 10 hours? I don't think it's a big deal. Let's have this mined, so that we can go ahead and close up our hospital. Rocco, while you're here, please repair these. Wasn't as bad as I thought. I know, I was expecting hellfire from the sky, but only one actually hit within the base. Which is very fortunate. I was fully expecting Randy to send something onto the B-52 and just erase it, you know? We haven't done the bombing run yet. Which is unfortunate. I know. But we have started a large sprawl outwards for our colony. We are working on pulse charge defenses, we're working on marine armor. There's a lot of things we're working on. We now have a large stove. We've expanded our kitchen to meet the demand. Alright. And we're going to be working on, to help us with scale here, because loot is a tier 1, they have poor general labor speed. We're working on getting some wheat, because with wheat you can actually get flour, which allows you to bulk produce, you know, mass produce bakes 8 at a time. So that's gonna be great. I'm excited for that. The Silk Strider enters the area. We have a gift, the Spider Silk Fez, thank you. I'm not totally sure how a bombing run even goes. Perhaps I should work on that now? Rocco? No. Todd? You are butchering, so I want you to keep on doing that. You're training at the dummy? Nope. Go ahead and refuel this Boeing. What's its contents? The bombs? Okay, we have 2 bombs. You know what? I think our first test should actually be a nuclear bomb. What do you think? Do we do one 12,000 pound bomb and one 22,000 pound bomb together? Or do we do the nuclear bomb right away? How do we test this? How do we test our might? Go full on? Okay. Alright. Let's cancel the load. So we're still going to be refueling it. Just make sure that that is still queued up. Refuel. Rocco, you're building wooden plumbing. I would like you to haul these. Could you imagine just casually hauling that many pounds? Thank you, androids. Thank you, bunches. Show of force. So, I will do a save, because it's a test run. I've never done the bombing mod. Planes and bombs. So, I really want to see how it works first. Leave nothing, not even an atom behind. I have to do some lunch chores, but I'll be listening. Call on me if I need to bop a spam bot or something. Okay. We do have Hyperweave working, eventually, as people do get on the resource refinery. That is a crafting skill? Okay. Look at this, we're so close to Ultratech laser weapons. We do now have advanced double bed for Melly to thank her for all she's done, and an advanced steel chair for Small Biscuit for all this level 20 research he's been doing for 4.5 years of the colony. We have a nice mega screen television to add to our rec room. Oh, we have to redo the flooring? You bitch. That's mahogany too. Still sterile, which is nice. Okay, so we made the surrogate heart and synthetic heart. What else could we make? Nice synthetic liver. Makes a soft whirring sound. I think it'd be cool to have a synthetic lung that makes a soft whirring sound for some reason. You know, just feel a little mechanical. I do like thinking about the future, so perhaps it's my transhumanism. Alright. So that's done. Is this fueled? Vic, you had one job. Refuel the Stratofortress. Even if it's 55 chem fuel at a time, apparently. Doesn't synthetic lungs make them go even faster? It might. It actually might. Could you imagine Melly going that fast? Oh, right now she's at 5.2 cells per second. Why? You're high. Oh my god, look at all of this. Okay, so everyone has coffee now, because we grow so much coffee. Everyone could just have coffee. Its addiction is not that bad. Humanoids can still use smoke leaf. Look at Melly. Just high blood pressure, smoke leaf tolerance, refreshing sleep, minor. Oh, that's from the advanced bed, isn't it? Interesting. Hot coffee high. Caffeine tolerance, small. Stone on smoke leaf, then exoskeleton suit, a medical rib, advanced bionic spine, and a synthetic heart. Melly goes noom. We have a lot of implants across everybody, I think. Let's see. Crude coolant pump, advanced bionic eye, exoskeleton suit, medical rib, synthetic heart, advanced bionic spine. We don't have anything for noise yet, other than a fractal enhancement. Crude light sensor on small biscuit, and a steel frame. A new bionic hand on Salaka, that's right. And that actually helps make up for some of their frailty in manipulation. Golden eye on Swift, which we will soon replace. We do need to replace Drudiki's eye. Let's see. Oh, is that it now? Yeah, that's it. But that's a lot of implants for how high-tech they are. Vic, you are... Oh, that's all the chem fuel. Alright, Vic. Time for you to do some refining here. Put this new geothermal generator to use. Get it done. Actually, we toggle the power off for these. Flick the switch, so that we can actually stockpile some chem fuel for once. There we go. I should honestly build a copy, shouldn't I? Aw, man. Isn't that unfortunate? Oop. We have laser tech weapons. Let's go to transport pods so that we can get some space shuttles. Something weird and funky like this, please. Now that probably wouldn't go well. Rheinfeller is very particular. Alright. But anyway, let's see, did I already save? Let's work on loading the B-52. I wonder what range this will give us. Okay, Swift. Beaky. Let's bring Salaka for the anti-material rifle. A Floppy Dolphin for the sniping. Vic for their battle rifle, because they're really good with it. And Melly for a front line. Just in case we actually need to land. I'm not totally sure if we do. We can bring fine meals, just fine. Bombs. Bring the nuclear bomb. Damn. Okay, so we can actually bring a 22,000 pound bomb and a nuclear bomb. Why not? Let's accept this. The caravan will be immobile if you launch to an empty tile. Continue anyway? Yeah. I don't know if we even need to land. I'm not totally sure about that yet. That's why there's a save, because I haven't done this before. I barely even remember using shuttles. Is everything loaded? Everything appears loaded. Right, it was just 2 bombs out of 5 that we have. So let's launch this. Pod isn't completely loaded. It's not? Vic. Okay. We launch? I think I tried this mod some time ago. Gauntlets District. Okay, we drop at the edge. Oh god. Excuse me? Oh! Oh my god! Goodbye! VTOL. Makes place go boom. Wait. Did I do it wrong? Don't drop. If I did it wrong, I can go back to that save. Left click the tile now. Did I do it wrong? I probably did it wrong. I think you need to select the caravan, then left click. I'm gonna see what happens. There is that reload while I learn the mod here. I am right clicking. I think you just land in it. Yeah, this is just a test. I said that before, like this. Okay. There are people who have relationships with their colonists. Or prisoners in the area where colonists have landed. Minotaur Bowman Zamax is actually the ex-lover of tribal Minotaur Melly. Oh boy. That looks so weird. That didn't use much fuel at all. Okay, what if we... Okay. Let's bring everything back. Not enough pilots to launch, right. What are you doing? Consuming a meal? Hoard this, you bitch. There. Hello, Ports. I see people are in caravan. What's going on? I'm learning. That... It's hungry for destruction. What? An immobile caravan. What do you mean? Okay, go back there. You land back. It's fine. I'm gonna try selecting this once again. Not yet. Trying to. That doesn't use much fuel at all. I feel pretty good about trying that again. So we load. Let's see, it was Melly, it was Vic, it was Salaka. And Floppy. Then items that were that was some meals. Bomb. Bomb. Accept. Vic, do this thing. There. Let's try this again. Bomb target. Bomb target. Carpet bombing? Unless... Cannot bomb here unless active map is loaded. Colony grew quite a lot today. Yes, it did. You have to have a colonist on the map where you... bomb people to load it in, or later on have a ship in orbit which you can use to scan the site. Okay. Too dangerous. Fuck you! Alright, let's attack this frigate then. Woo! There it goes. Let's see what this is. An attack has begun. Ooh. This is a big map. So like... Get back in. You do a precise drop in here. They leave and then it says immobile caravan. Hmm. Oh well. We go back. Alright. Tier 1 android. 20 plasteel, 70 steel, 5 steel, 8 components. We have it. Baked dino material. Is it the plasteel? Oh. We're waiting on this enclave, aren't we? Empty this. Still pretty slow. Could use a slave, fine, or an android. I could use a slave. We'll have transport pods researched soon enough. Alright, and we have the 2 drug cabinets surrounding the drug lab, so this should go even faster. This stacks a buff of plus 20% work speed at the drug lab, which really affects our ability to make cigars, cigarettes, and yayo. We have a lot of raw honey, too. Thank you for that. Let's work on rocket propulsion. And Melly, could you work on inserting ingredients into the mead fermenting barrels? Melee Frenzy from Noise Shoes. I'm not sure about that. Still need material. Where did the plasteel go? Melly went to drink coffee. Okay. Gonna have to do this one by one. Raw honey doesn't spoil, which is nice. Rocket propulsion. That's for, save our ship. This is the tech tree for save our ship. Yep. Why are the bombs out here? Keep those loaded. Vic, could you load this? Just so that they're not out here deteriorating. Well, we've done quite a bit in this one. We've expanded our border, which is nice. These will eventually be blast doors, thanks to the doors research. For now, we're being more aggressive into ship research, which will eventually become a bunch of cargo carriers and shuttles. I'm not big on building a ship right now. Ah yes, you're making some chem fuel from wood. You? Though you shouldn't be doing that, actually. Suspend the... Right. Load this, and then haul the bomb. I'm aware, Floppy. There's so many things to get to, but I get to them eventually. Let's see. Chunks of the spacecraft have impacted nearby. Okay. My shoes is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. Wonderful. Oh yeah, so this is a nice place for a party too. Take away the bubbles for a bit. Actually, no. Keep the bubbles. Talked with Millie about robotics. I think she would know a thing or two. She's half robot. How does it feel to be half bionic, Millie? How does it feel to interface accurately with the androids? Let's interface. It's fine, because we can just deconstruct it. Besides, this wall makes them go around so that we can concentrate, as you saw with this raid. Actually, you weren't here, but we concentrated a bunch of insectoids into this area where we could concentrate fire here, which is ideal. $6,080. Fortunately, the provisions mod helps a lot. Alright, Briam of the Gozo tribe contacts you with an offer of information. The location of a persona core, which you'll need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you that this item is quite rare and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Call them with your comms console if you're interested. We're over halfway to 400,000, by the way. Who was it? Gozo tribe. I want a persona core for a tier 4 android, not for a ship. Invite for a visit. Currently not interested in visiting you. Need 40 goodwill and costs silver. Well, for you too. We're growing. We're increasing our sprawl, which pleases me. Can we actually expand this? Now that it's behind a wall, I feel safer about sprawling this wheat field out. Very nice. Having more wheat than we know what to do with, so that we can bulk, just produce 8 bakes at a time in bulk, you know, as we do. Let's see, 40. Yeah, 40 is a multiple of 8, so let's go ahead and do that. Yes, this is vanilla expanded. This is vanilla cooking expanded. It adds wheat, which makes flour when harvested, and then it allows you to replace some of the some of the ingredients of food with wheat. And it actually, instead of using here, so you can see that for a bake you use, for lavish, let's say you use like it would be 2 meat, 2 vegetarian, and then 4 flour, versus a regular meal. Let's see. Oh, really? Cook 4 very complex meals from a combination of meat and plant ingredients. I may be reading this wrong. Hold on. Cook 8 masterpieces. Okay. So I see here that you do get twice as much, basically, yes. You do replace some of the ingredients with flour so that you can actually bulk, mass produce them 8 at a time. Turns out that bread is quite good. I think Fimsy is almost off. Wonder if she'll drop by. Where be the plasteel? Cakes Dino? Oh, you have to fill this again? Vic. Can you do that? We have a lot of koi. Curing time 12 hours. Nice, thank you. Our power is struggling a bit because we have the autoclave on while we are refining chem fuel. Because we need to. For sure. This may go another hour or two, we will see. We are definitely going until we can do a successful bombing run. And maybe until we get some, new armor. Who knows? Oh yeah, by the way, Floppy, while you were gone, we finished Ultratech laser weapons, so we have the end-game weapons available to us. Though they cost a lot. Do cost quite a bit. I want a laser shotgun. We haven't messed with a shotgun in so long. We haven't had a shotgun since, I think, a pump shotgun, right? Or a makeshift shotgun, right? We never even had a pump shotgun. Rather crazy if you think about it. Alright, so what would this offer me? 8 damage. But it's a burst of 4. Range of 15. Armor pin is 56. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be getting to those in the... But, oh my goodness, the laser minigun. 10 advanced components, 100 plasteel. I think it'd be worth a shot, but that is quite a bit to work on while we're also trying to get blast doors up. No. And we'll also be trying to get some shuttles so that we have more freedom around the map. That's okay if those tomatoes go away. We have more than enough ketchup for quite a few gourmet meals. You only need one unit of these per gourmet meal. So... What are you making? Fine meals? That's fine. Okay, so the fine meals are actually stocking us up pretty well. Oh yeah, and we have salt. It only takes 1 salt per gourmet meal as well. I just wish we could mass produce gourmet meals, because... Ugh. Oh well. Now we can do 2 gourmet bakes at a time, as you can see. That does use a little more condiments. Isn't obtained in practice because of constantly switching targets, resetting the windup of the gun. Aw. Okay. They really enjoyed their stay. They will visit again in a few days. Score was 86. And we got a gift? A makeshift pistol, shotgun, and a steel combat knife. Aren't you generous? Unfortunately, that is toys to us now. Those are BB guns. Ah. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Okay. Alright, Caked Dino. Your consciousness is decent right now? You ate gourmet sushi? Okay, very nice. And consumed salt. Don't know why. You're supposed to be using your battery. Maybe that's why you were having some issues keeping up with meals. Caked Dino, you don't necessarily need those. We only have Todd here using battery because they get a special buff from Refined Palate for eating meals. They actually do receive... It's like they have a higher break threshold, and they do receive a even more of a bonus from gourmet meals than most. Interesting, Floppy. How dare you, Tynan. Oh, by the way. We need to build another ceiling fan. Boop. I forgot about that. Can I still do this? No, it's still broken. Maybe when we reload on another stream. Todd is going to read the medical book. Really? The Masterwork medical book. Medical level 6, wow. Learning at 200% really will make this guy a god within a year of joining. How long have you been here already? 23 days. By the time this reaches, like, oh, what is it, like, I think 60 for a year? You're going to just be a god. These all started at 4 or less skill. And I've just let you be a generalist so far. By the way, we do have a masterwork medical book made by Swift. Check this out. It's Bones Season 6. The cover of this book shows a pine tree. The book starts off with diseases, as well as doctors and how community and strength improve it. The next bit is about biopsies, based on the interview with the minor celebrity Franklin. The last few chapters mention survival medicines and forbidden surgery within the context of friendship. This book is executed in an amusing style. By the way, Melly, I want you to bring more meat ingredients to the meat fermenting barrel. RimWorld descriptions really are something else. Yeah, I think you could pitch that to Netflix. That could be a documentary. Sure. Bring things to tequila. I kind of wish the brewing mod didn't require you to prioritize these individually. You cannot queue up fermenting barrel deliveries. How's the field? Not really grown. We have a boom rat just captive. A lion is hunting an elephant for food. Speaking of which, there's an 8th elephant? Where is this 8th elephant? Oh yeah, by the way, we have a Giga Scorpion. It's about 36% toward adulthood. And at that time it should have a decent DPS and it has decent armor. So that's a nice warrior for us. Well, Vic, you should be ready to shoot. Todd, the god, you should be ready to shoot as well, even though you wanted to read. Everyone, what are you doing? Fire. Oh! I didn't have that on hold fire. Sorry, elephant. You're fine, though. What happened to the destroyed body, huh? Destroyed body? Who knew? Alright, thank you, Vic and Todd the God. I'm gonna say that every single time. Why is the bridge wood? Because we even tried steel and concrete bridges and they still destroyed in the same way. It does not matter what material that bridge is made from. It will not stand up to a rocket turret. Or a flamethrower. Which is weird. Because we do actually have metals don't burn. Right. This bridge, this is actually bridge number 4. And now it's about to be bridge number 5. Basically, we rebuilt it out of wood the first time it was destroyed. Then we built it out of steel the 3rd time. Then we realized that that was completely destroyed anyway, as well. So then we made it of wood again. And we're about to make it out of fuck knows. Who knows? Let's see what we could build this of this time. You know what? Let's enjoy a nice granite part to this bridge. There we go. Our base is well lit. You see we've installed some extra lights along this wall. We've lit our hangar. We've lit our corners here. It's a really nice base. I'm growing attached to it. I'm excited for this wheat to grow. It will take a bit. I think these are long growers. Yep, growing time is 15 days. But they produce a lot. You'll see, they have a high yield. Harvest yield is 33 per tile. 33 per. Even this is, I think, 1,000 or more. Then we're gonna have this, so you know. It's a very large yield. That's way more than we need for a season at a time. But that's kind of the point. The remaining will be trading fodder, since we have a trading god. I think we have a god of almost every skill at this point. Alright, personal shuttle, thank you. We now have blast doors. I kind of want to see this. Ooh, that is a lot. A lot. 2,000 hit points, okay. At least there's that. 200 watts of power used. At that point, I don't know why I would make it 3 wide, other than the aesthetic of having the whole road open to it. Perhaps we would shrink it down to 2? 2 wide? Ah. You know what I feel like? I feel like playing Valorant. I've enjoyed Valorant the past few days. About the past week and a half, rather, when a friend group got me back into it. It feels nice. The mix of the gunplay and the abilities just feel right. That game is really well put together for a tactical shooter. Alright. Ah, Elephant 8, you're no longer incapable of walking. Welcome to combat. This will be your life. I'm sorry to say. Injury will be your life. A ship landed, a destroyer. Okay. Can we make that android now? Cannot. Okay, what are we missing then? It needs plasteel, it needs steel, it needs components. Alright. $13 plasteel. Oh yeah, we still have a lot of tequila must. Bleh. Ready in 4.9 days, ready in 9.3 days. This is fermented too. Hey you, can you take the beer from these? Thank you, Melly. Ah. Let's see, what else? You're done with that, Melly. I would like you to work on this again. So that's an addition of, I think, 75 beer, right? Now we have 163. Wow, we are really keeping stocked up on fine meal. Now, fine meals does mean that we're closer to mood breaks. Unfortunately. People should really be grabbing at these lavish meals in here. Alright, we're starting to expand the wheat field. Wonderful. Although... let's see. I think with this enclosed, we can actually work on something here, you know, door there, and let's make a 3-wide door here, so that we have more direct access to our fields and our freezer. That'll really streamline things here. Ah. See. Alright, that's personal shuttles. Thank you very much. Now we can work on a cargo shuttle, huh? Will that be enough for a tier 1 android? That's 39. Yep, you can make a tier 1 android. And Noise, while you're there, can you... Oh, you can't. We're out of uncured plasteel. We will be working on upgrading our tier 2s. In fact, I should look at that. Neural highways, let's see, that requires advanced components. I'm not sure about that. Soldier upgrade. Interesting. I'm actually curious about that. I think like the basic labor one is a general upgrade, so I may do that. That's implants. These are parts. This might be what we're looking for. Perhaps we could make high power legs. 4 of them. 6 of them. Nope. 4. It will mostly be to upgrade Noise shoes and lose legs, basically. Make them stronger tier 1s. Then high power arm, yes please, 4 of those. 2 each for Noise and Lou. Increase their manipulation. Wow, it's 5:20? Really? Well, we are almost to the point where we have our android here. Let's see. All this blood. A cheetah was killed by a crocodile. That's pretty brutal. I think I know. Caked Dino is agonizingly slow at crafting. Perhaps we do make a set of arms and legs for him, so that he's just faster at moving. And faster at manipulation. He's just a tier 2 android. Like, this isn't even that bad. 4.23. So actually, I could lower the legs back to 4. It's just that they do have lower global work speed. Let's see. Whoa. Wait a second. Relevant health conditions, slow work. View slow work. What's this? Slow work. What does that even mean? Legs, arms could improve that. Legs only make him a faster hauler. Right. So we're gonna give him arms. So these 6 arms, there's 2 each. 2 each for the tier 1s, and we're gonna upgrade Caked Dino. Small Biscuit doesn't really need it because he just sits here all day being a research god. Yep, that's about it. And you can see Lou's big thing is just being slow, gathering ingredients and taking it back and forth. And then manipulation, he would be slow to cook, versus Todd here. You actually saw how quickly he made that. So that's fine. Work. Todd, would you be able to make these? Required skill 8. What if we made Todd write a crafting book so that he gained experience in it at 200% learning speed? I'm curious about it. So now I have to see it. Right, we were training them in those, but they don't need it anymore. We were making Todd write a shooting book. And this is going to be Todd as well. Todd God. Todd, you're drilling at the deep drill, but we have a slave for that. Turns him into a mutant, who does a ton of melee damage and is really hard to down. I did this as a test, I reloaded after. Yep, the tier 1 is close to done. The queen is just strolling by, reminding us how huge she is, and then just fitting into a small little room. The Giga Scorpion, still progressing towards adulthood. 44%. We do need to work on training it. Guard and attack, please. And then, let's see. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a lot of elephants coming in. One of them's already an adult. Oh yeah, that's elephant 4. We have a baby, a juvenile. Okay. Where's the Giga Scorpion? Here. I was hoping that I could queue it up to follow while drafted. It doesn't appear so. Not at this time. Anyway, we have Marcus here. Marcus, a xenophile, so you would fit in with us. Simple-minded, thick-skinned, and steadfast, really. Look at you, you would be a great soldier, but we can make another one of you and put a soldier implant in it. If we ever need. So, now comes the whole thing about, small reusable aircraft. It can be used for transport At this point, we could like make this and have them just go in and come back. Would a nuclear bomb wipe the entire tile or just a very large portion of it? A large radius? Okay. I'm kind of thinking of putting this down at the edge. So that we can go ahead and bring Marcus back and train them into another soldier. I don't like you being in here. How did you get here? Not a hyena, please. Bring people over here to attack it. We don't need a hyena in here. Moroks actually leave. Good job. We wrecked it. Alright, so the big thing is the plasteel. Oh. Unsuspend that. We're gonna just do that forever. Operating resource console. Alright. Just work on either of these two. Need material. Syntholine! Right. My bad. So you do need this. You need this at lower power. Right, so we're going to use this as much as we can. Actually, very smart on Caged Dino. They have nothing else to do until we get more chem fuel to refine. We're just going to work on increasing our store of it. Nice, so someone's always there. Currently. We do have 100% deconstruction yield, so there are a couple of these that we can reinstall elsewhere, since we have expanded our border. But at the same time, yes, uranium fuel pod. At the same time, I kind of like that if they ever break through this wall, we have these here. But for the most part, all of this wall does either encourage them to go in here, which will have a napalm and a gas vent trap with a remote door and a lever there for it, or they're all funneled here in front of a hellfire of multiple autocannons and rocket turret. So I'm happy with this layout so far. I should deconstruct this. Looks kind of silly now. Quest active, peace talks. We don't want peace. No one needs peace. The pact of, what was it, Lucia? Lusa? You're a tribe. We don't need peace with you. You're weak. Would it be a good idea to build another rocket turret in the middle for extra cover and coverage and fire rate? I was thinking. First of all, we do have uranium slug turrets now. We also now have EMP cannons. We also have charge rail guns at this point, at this stage. I kind of want at least one charge rail gun and a uranium slug turret. Maybe even a double autocannon, but that's a lot of steel. These are too, so. We also have steel charge complexes, by the way. We have steel charge turrets with improved accuracy, as you can see. It does say that advanced sensors which offer improved accuracy over a typical steel turret. So there's a lot of advanced stuff we can do here. Speaking of which, I do want concealed defenses at some point soon enough. The trooper armor is interesting. Actually improves move speed. And gives you a buff to mental break threshold. Interesting. Siege breaker armor. What would this do? Slave suppression. Move speed is way down. Pain shock threshold is up. What would nuclear power give us? Produce large amounts of power. Can be overloaded, resulting in even larger power output at the cost of local radiation. You can put a submerged barrier up in the hallway to act as a barrier that doesn't get in the way all the time. I certainly could. I was kind of thinking along those lines. The wonderful radiant me. The EMP grenade turret could be useful against androids. I was thinking that. Androids and mechanoids, it would be very useful against. You can put a submerged... Yes. I'm just rereading comments, making sure I get them. By the way, since this is now walled in, I have put a door here, which actually looks kind of funny with this fence. The door just sort of slams into the fence. It slides along the fence. Don't worry about it. Vic has decided to fish from the bridge, which is actually a nice look. It's just to help improve our access to this large field we now have within our borders. Yes, that will do just fine. It seems that we consume a large amount of koi. Hyena meat. Oh, so you can substitute as much as you want, as long as you have even just a little bit of meat in there. Interesting. Yeah, so we basically have a direct path from our freezer to this large field, and I like that. Bonsai tree has died from rotting. Yeah, they do that. I do have a lot of bonsai trees around. I wish they didn't give me that pop-up all the time. Because, like, there's a lot of them. Kind of a shame that they do that, because it is an ideologian thing. Not with us, but it's also just nice for beauty. Look at this. Look at this area, by the way. Beauty hit 11 somewhere. 11.6. Which is rather crazy. So yeah, they give a nice boost to beauty. Pretty, pretty, beautiful, neutral, pretty. But then you just get that little, sound every now and then. A little unfortunate, but we can deal with it. Alright, so this is just refrigerated now. Alright, bring ingredients to this tequila barrel. This tequila is almost fermented. About halfway there. I'm excited for tequila. You know what? I still haven't had tequila yet. I've mostly prioritized, like, enjoying myself some... What is that? Bionic eye! Right, that's for Dradiki. A prosthetics trader. PS Corporation. Okay. Hello! What do you have for us? Oh, we're low on Glitter World medicine. By the way, we sold Mellie's heart, because she now has a, synthetic heart. That's what's up there. I found tequila is pretty good. I like agave flavor. I've never had. I really should. I've prioritized, rum, plum sake, and pink Moscato. And you know what? I have enjoyed a few old fashions. I actually really like old fashions every now and then. I've enjoyed some Long Island iced teas. I also like Cosmos a lot. Simple prosthetic leg, artificial pelvis, a steel arm, a very poor arm replacement. Looks bad, feels bad, is bad. Same, they're so easy to make, old-fashioned. Cochlear implant, cochlear. Power claw, deadly claws. Look at this, 11 DPS, 33% armor pin. Then there's just power arm, unparalleled strength and dexterity with retractable claws. It's the ultimate arm upgrade. Well. Well, well. Okay. Let's take an arm. A power arm. We do still have advanced bionic spines here. And they have an exoskeleton suit. How lovely. Yes, we researched brain surgery. However, we did need a reload because the installation of the AI resulted in a critical failure. We basically lost Swift, so we haven't done it until we're in a better position for it. We might be in that position now, I don't know. Oh, let's see. What am I willing to give up here? I want the power arm. How many hit points does it have? 50? Okay, looks like we're giving up some Glitter World medicine. But we can afford this. Alright, I need to cancel this because those tiles everywhere are annoying. Oh my god, so many insectoid eggs here! Alright, so you're just refueling the fortress, that's fine. Baked Dino, what are you doing? Operating the resource console. How about you haul the power arm? There's the bionic eye. Where did everything drop? Oh my god. I'm not doing all of that. Taratananta tananta ta tequila. Did I do it? You know the tequila song? I don't. I do not. By the way, you can have lavish meals now, Swift. Congratulations! Let's see, what did we want for you? Auxiliary AI. Oh no, we gotta fix that. Do we? Okay, so who's our best medical at this point? Todd is catching up, but it's still Caked Dino. Alright, Caked Dino, you're the next best medical, even though you're a tier 2 android. Swift is not an android, she's a hiver. Swift is 11, by the way. Happy birthday, Swift. You first joined us when you were 8 years old. Now you're 11 years old. You are growing up with the colony. You have a golden eye since age 8. You came into the world with this. You came into us an 8-year-old with an alcohol addiction. We have cargo shuttle completed. Wonderful. Let's get concealed defenses. Let's see what happens. Auxiliary AI Medical. Medical surgery success chance plus 20%. Medical 10 quality plus 50%. Medical 10 speed plus 30%. Congratulations, Swift. Oh, that would show poorly because you're sedated. Never mind. I was gonna see what her skill was now. Are we with prosthetics? Oh. Right, we made the bionic eye. So we're gonna wait for Swift at this point to recover. Then we're going to get Drudiki, their eye, their left eye. And we will get Salaka, their exoskeleton suit, so that they no longer have a frail torso. How's this going? Nothing? No progress? Need material plasteel. What's in here? Oh, right. It's syntholine, right? Syntholine. Several thousand. There's several thousands there. 8.5 thousand up here. We're not short on steel anymore. We mined every bit of a steel vein on the map that was visible. Let's see. We basically need to turn this on. Do that, flick the switch. Get that turned on, please. And reduce this power. Get some syntholine made. It will not be used for floor. Let's just make sure we're not queuing that up for floor usage. Disallow that. Cancel this. Time to go underground then. Yep, we do have the core drill whenever we're short on steel. Alright, that's going pretty quick. Is that defined by someone's crafting skill? Or intellectual? Crafting skill. I have a shame Tynan nerfed that 6 feet under, though. Thank you, elephants. It seemed you hauled what I could not see. Through all this visual, mess, I could not actually... Oh my god, we have one insect meat there. That's gonna peeve me. But yes, I could not see the, implants. Thankfully, they are all gathered now. Most people make a second colony and haul the stuff there with drop pods. Because it's faster somehow. I could probably split this colony up pretty efficiently now, because everyone has a shooting skill. Everyone is shooting capable. And if Marcus comes back from their test bombing mission, we will basically outfit them with a soldier upgrade, I believe. By the way, they're a xenophile, which fits nicely into our ideology. And Melly, by the way. Well, Melly, you're there. Rudiki, can you convert Melly? We need to keep on Melly until she's converted. Oh my god! She gained certainty so quickly back into her ideology. I gotta keep track of that. Alright, from 93% to 81%. I think she had like an inspiration at one point that actually increased her certainty. Xenophile hates aliens. Xenophile is loving aliens. Xenophobic is hating aliens. See, Leia does not like aliens. She's a xenophobe. So you can see everyone dislikes her. She dislikes everyone. Oh yeah, it's time to enslave you. You'll be a nice little farming slave. Inspired cooking for Lou. Ooh, he will cook twice as fast for the next 8 days? Perfect. I want to have a drink with that dude and talk about aliens. Ooh, Marcus? Look at that. Marcus is gonna get along so well. We have 2 cooks right now. Swift is decent at cooking. She learns it slowly. That's okay. Ah. Alright. Right, Swift. Your anesthetic is still wearing off. Okay. You're not like Melly, who has a medical rib that increases blood filtration. Are you? Efficiency 125%. I wish consciousness would go up. Oh well. By the way, how's your manipulation, moving and manipulation? A bit poor. You have the bruise, you're stoned, you are building up tolerance of smoke leaf and caffeine, and you're still frail. We're gonna get that exoskeleton suit in you. As soon as Swift is done letting the anesthetic wear off, and we operate on Drudiki to get her eye. No one can be like Melly. Drugs go through me like water, don't at me. Concealed defenses, thank you so much. I think we can do... Sure, space or furniture, why not? Just research whatever we feel like. By the way, Floppy, you did ask if we could craft Doomsday rocket launchers. Vanilla Weapons Expanded does allow have a heavy weapons pack that allows you to make the Doomsday rocket launcher yourself. Why am I not researching that? It just occurred to me as I said that. How much does it cost, though? I guess we'll find out. There's no way... I didn't look, so we're gonna find out. If we don't like the price, then oh well. We can then craft anti-material rifles, grenade launchers, heavy machine guns, and rocket launchers, so I wouldn't be too put out. How's everyone's coffee consumption? We're half down on coffee. Why? Really? I mean, these do replenish and regrow coffee rather quickly, so not too big a deal. Wonderful. Yes, continue. Oh my god, that's so slow. Please. That's so slow. Oh right, we gotta suspend these. Let's see, these are made very nice. Suspend these so that we don't put our plasteel and components into that until we're done with the drop pod so we can complete this stream's mission, right? Speaking of which, nope, we need plasteel. Do we have the components? Needs 12, we have 24, we're fine. Make plasteel, please. Yep, he's working on it. And I actually need material. The noise has the material, but Caked Dino doesn't. I'm unsure what that means. Can we only make one batch so far? Yes, we can. That's why. Rocco, you're cooking fine meals. That's Lou's job, who has an inspiration. So, thank you, but no thank you. We have 72 fine meals. 29 lavish meals. I have a text, by the way. Never mind, it was a spam text. Okay. Do you like the sounds of elephants? I hope you do. The boots someone was wearing deteriorated away. Yep, it was spam. Not sure who. It was Floppy. Yep, definitely Floppy. So, man, I hate to take you away from plasteel, but that's okay. We're making more ingredients for plasteel so that Caked Dino can get on it. I want shoes again. Wait, do I want shoes or boots? I forget. Let's make boots. Boop. And then Rocco, what do you have? You have shoes. That's because they give a plus 10% social impact. By the way, Marcus, I just wanted you to check. There's no dirty clothes in the colony. Wonderful. I really like this song. Rudiki's working. Leia is now enslaved. She's a nudist, so she does get a buff while having slave expectations, so that's nice. In fact, since you have such good mood buffs there, you can just go ahead and basically do that. Now it does mean you have a low tolerance for heat, which is really bad. That's really bad in this colony, so we're actually going to make you a summer hat and see if that doesn't affect you too much. Where is summer hat? There it is. Yes, 16 degrees insulation from heat. Boop. Caked Dino's already working on this. We have our first batch of Oh no, we have quite a bit of uncured plasteel. Alright, Noise. Can you bring some of that over here? To the autoclave. I think that's enough chem fuel for it. You know, somewhere in there, in that general range, that gets us well beyond what we need. Oh yeah, this means we need a new slave collar and strap. I hope that doesn't affect with her, affect her nudity? Nudist traits? Summer hat, slave collar, and slave body strap. Todd was working on a book. How are your skills? 9 shooting, 10 construction, 7 cooking. Alright, well, awesome. How do I have you assigned? Oh, right. Both of you need basic stuff like firefighting, patience. Leia, you can fish, but I mostly want you doing handling. You cook? I don't know about that, but sure, it'll help. Yeah, like if we could just make sure someone's always cooking, that's fine. In fact, if we can do that, I think we can unsuspend gourmet meals. Just because we can have people double timing, though no one really has the skill for that yet, so maybe not. Who knows? Let's see, how else do we do this? Growing and cutting. Alright, sounds nice. Alright, the field grows. And these are 46% grown. Wart has rotted away. Swift. We'll never haul. Melly, with your insane speed, can you fill these barrels? This tequila's ready in 8 hours here. Yes, fill these one at a time, because that's apparently what we need to do. If they don't do it automatically. Unfortunately. Speaking of which... You know what? Why don't you haul? Sure, just make sure she's always got her hands full as a slave. We already have a handler, actually. Or why not? Lurk. Hello, Femsy. I hope your day has gone well and improved. And or improved. Hope it's a nice one. It's actually getting kind of dark, so I'm turning on my light here. Nice. It turns to a nice blue, sort of a teal. Boop. There we go. Really nice color. Long day, had to stay late by like 30 minutes. Oh goodness. Alright, heavy weapons is researched. I'm setting my standing desk to sit now because I've been standing a long time. About 4 hours non-stop? Okay. Spacer furniture? What does laser targeting systems do? Charge rocket launcher. Fires a single anti-grain shell at precise accuracy due to laser targeting. What is that? Slap a few orbital relay launch modules onto a traditional transport pod and voila! You've got a ship capable of return flight. This is just a first shaky step though. I'm curious about the genesis here. Whoa, anti-grain rocket launcher, OP as fuck. Yep. Yes indeed. Look at the genesis. The SRTS Mark IV Genesis is a highly advanced transport shuttle that utilizes uranium for fuel and incorporates architect-level tech to increase the cargo space beyond dimensional boundaries. This is blue box level stuff. Cyber's right. Okay. Huh. This blueprint seems like it simply won't work with how advanced it is, but we won't know unless we try. This project's tech level is Architect. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Let's see, androids? That's a lot of research. Surprised I don't have IEDs yet. We haven't needed IEDs. Our ranged skills and power is just so strong right now. How's the Giga Scorpion doing? 60% to adulthood. How's this drop pod going? Personal shuttles still needs 40 plasteel. That's the big thing we're waiting for. Okay, so this seems to be cured. Yep, emptying autoclave. Goodness, I will need to eat soon. Whoa! We're canceling this construction so that y'all stop putting plasteel in there. Maybe that was the issue. I totally forgot about that. We'll get to that later. But yeah, haul this. And floppy. I think that leaves us with the materials we need. My bad. Yeah, no pulse charge complex yet. Not yet. We will have multiple of those, I think, for slaves to fire when we need. Because the thing about pulse charge, like mounted turrets, is that they don't affect slave suppression or their rebellion chance, because it's just mounted. They can't unmount it and use it. So, if you need extra firepower, you can, and you have slaves in the colony, you can build a couple complexes, couple mounted machine guns, you know? So that's what I'm gonna do there. Not that they'll be very useful at it. Morox has a shooting skill of 3, and Leia has a shooting skill of 3. But it's extra bullets being sent down range, which I won't be mad at. Alright, that 160 steel is really cheap. We have the plasteel. Are we still working on this? Yes, we are. I wish you could assign multiple pawns to stocking up a big construction site, you know? Alright, that's IEDs. Flak armor, if you would please, because that is required by a couple more things here. I think the trooper armor, yep. And this siege breaker armor will need shields researched. Alright. That's definitely something for me to look at later. 2.9 days remaining for the mead. How's this going? Oh. We have finished product. We have our first finished tequila. Let's take a look at this. Boop. 25 tequila. This is $15 each. Which is much more than gold, which is funny. Gold sells for $10 each per bar. So we're doing pretty good here. A fermented liquor made from agave sap, a favorite of wild, rowdy banditos and muffalo wranglers alike, includes a high-protein snack at the bottom of the bottle believed to bring good luck. Imbibers are known to excel at extended combat. So you can use it as a melee weapon, by the way, in a tequila bottle. Just so you know. $15 each? Must be the good stuff, yep. Gold label tequila. That's the worm, oh god. Not all tequila have the traditional worm. This actually has a rather high addiction chance. Addiction need fall rate 50 per day? Okay. That is kind of expensive to wean off of. I mean, we can afford it easily. We do run an inn after all. Where's the luck? There's no luck stat? Darn. Oh well. The worm always wiggles, it's way bad for you. Wait, is it a real worm? Wait, what's happening? So they could drink it with the bug meat? Can they drink it with the bug meat? They can. They should. That's a good point. While we have a rainy thunderstorm, Swift, why don't you have some tequila? For your alcohol addiction, and see what happens. What's gonna be up with you? How are you feeling? Tequila high, warm for 8 hours. Aiming time oh, it does give a combat buff. Reduces your aim time by 10%. Yes, they put a real worm in the really high-end tequila. Weird. Gross. I hate the idea of eating bugs. The tequila worm, I think, lives in agave plants, I see. Alright, well, Swift, how's your needs? Alcohol warmth 20 plus 20, wow. I feel a bit more relaxed after that drink. That's good. I think that, yeah, that maxed out your recreation eating that. Food consumption, chemical consumption, yes, that was it. Alright. You're quite comfortable. Look at all these buffs that we have to mood. I think this is a well-run colony if you can have all of this, you know? And sustain it. Now, you're ravenously hungry. I don't know... Oh, right, I have you prioritized. Yeah, go eat. Okay, you just ate raw rice. I'm not sure about that. By the way, did you see that? Whenever lightning strikes, the solar panels go crazy. The more you know. Pretty cool, huh? I don't think you're actually supposed to eat it, hopefully. Okay, I thought that was fire, but no. We did have a strike here. they recharge too, yep. I didn't think about fire from thunderstorms. That could actually affect, like, just how large this base is. That could actually result in some spread, if not for the rain. Especially if you have dry thunderstorms. Alright. Seems like this is done. Oh, you already are. No, you're not. Rocco's doing it. I'm excited for this mead to be done. Alright, none of this is fermented. It's a bright yellow bar on the barrels when it's fermented. Marcus, you're so slow. Consuming a gourmet meal? I'm not sure about that. You're high? You're this slow and you're high? Tier 1s can be just insufferably slow. Okay, so get some more nice buffs for you. 8 gourmet meal, consumed salts. Wonderful. You're going to need another meal. Consumed gourmet food, high blood pressure. Advanced bionic eye. That's right. Swift. Your manipulation is full up, so you. Rudiki. Time for your eye. Which one? Left eye? Install this bionic eye, and you do get Glitter World medicine for it. Go rest until healed. Inspired research by Marcus. You will never use that. We are well beyond you. Alright, prioritize operating on them, please. I know you're a bit unrested, Swift, but I know you can do it. Yes, use some of our Glitter World medicine. Just maximize this surgery success chance every time. Thank you for cleaning the floor, Marcus. Goodbye, Marcus. Alright, Swift. Ah, yes, wonderful ASMR. While we're doing that... Oh, this is being built. It's just being built by someone really slow. Rocco, why don't you do that? Or Reiko? Drudiki! Oh! Swift leveled up to level 16. Congratulations on the eye. Solaka, it's your time for an exoskeleton suit to help replace your frail torso. Why don't you rest until healed? By the way, why isn't there Glitter World medicine here? Does something else carry it? This stockpile? Alright, well. Blanca will get here. Oh, Melly's hauling. Thank you so much, Melly. Swift is now feeding Drudiki. Balaka comes in to get their new torso. You can operate on Solaka, please. Alright, flak armor researched. Thank you so much. Time to research shields. Whoa, what was that? Ranged shield belt? It will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel, but does nothing against melee attacks or heat. It doesn't prevent the wearer from firing out and shuts down instantly if hit by an EMP. Whoa, that's gonna be OP. Okay. We are going all in on that when we can. A group from the Opal colony are visiting the colony. Hello, Wine. This is and Komeda. And Roger, I recognize these names because you've been here so many times. More times than I can count. Welcome, Opal Colony. We are operating on everyone right now. Swift is exhausted, I know. Hopefully she doesn't collapse in the middle of the operation. I don't think she will. Now this affects your entire torso. I don't know what a surgical fail would be like. Oh, so you still have the frail, but you have an exoskeleton suit to negate it, basically? I'll take it. They should balance out, roughly. Yes, and feed Salaka raw tomatoes. Nothing wrong with that. I do like a tomato. Really juicy, aren't they? And a nice texture. I actually like the texture of tomatoes. I really, really like that texture. Wonderful. Alright. They're both wet and smooth, yes. So we need to fuel this. I don't know if this actually has the range. Come to think of it, it might not have the range. We'll see. We will just have to see. Alright. Bonsai tree has died from rotting due to being left unharvested. Why would I harvest a bonsai tree? Weirdo. There's no pipe disconnect, it was just going straight to the syntholine refiner. I should toggle that off. You're making warts? Could you do this? There we go. I'll be automatically sent to the personal shuttle, thank you. Probably one of the slowest people in the colony, but still. Alright, and we have that shuttle built, so now we can work on crafting whatever we like in our own time. Nice, you're just gonna keep going back and forth. That's actually kind of funny and cute. Boop. He's doing Among Us tasks. Don't worry about it. It's his alibi. I don't actually have this napalm yet. Oh well. We can sustain this amount of power for a little bit longer. I do actually want to expand our power storage. Sure, that's central in the colony, so that'll be well protected, I think. Will it have power? Yes. Wonderful. Okay, and you did that all through the night, Reiko. Shields, thank you so much. Multi-barreled weapons. Artillery. Capable of bombarding distant targets within a location's region on the world. There we go, and we're positive again. We're actually going to be well positive. Yes, keep doing that. Make sure this is full. Reiko cannot need chem fuel. Excuse me. Yes, go recharge yourself. Seems someone will do it automatically, since Noise was doing it. Yeah, for some reason Noise can do it. I don't know why Reiko couldn't. Okay, that sounded like raid music. I was a bit worried. A crocodile's hunting elephant 8 for food. Oh, really? Dradiki? Dradiki. Oh, you put down your weapon when you went to surgery, didn't you? Never mind. Cool beans. The rocket turrets are off for now. Hold fire and hold fire are checked. So what happened to you, Crocodile? I'm morbidly curious. Your body is just destroyed. Your brain had major Alzheimer's. I wasn't expecting that on a crocodile. I suppose it's possible. Animapod sprout? Oof. Alright, Noise. You need to do this again. Fuck the smoke leaf. We have a mission for this stream. We're 4.5 hours in. Can you believe it? And there's no bomb run. There was an attempted bomb run, but nothing successful yet. So we've gotta finish this off. Boom. Marcus, you're going in. Wait, we should include fuel for the return trip, shouldn't we? Okay. I have an idea. Wait. Get the shotgun. So Marcus will pick up the shotgun. We're actually going to cancel this. Cancel load. Let's actually wait until he picks up the shotgun so that we don't mess with his priorities. You have it? No, you don't. Equip it. Alright. And I'm gonna send a few meals with him, maybe. No. Okay, yeah. We will wait until we have enough chem fuel here for a return trip. Although we do. Wait. We do. 150? Okay. He's smoking smoke leaf, that's true. No smoke leaf for androids. No drugs. Okay, now. Load. It'll be Marcus. With... Ba-ba-ba. Build a nuclear silo, build a missile for it, and just nuke colonies around you. All the chem fuel to a stockpile. Pick up the chem fuel reserved by Caked Dino. Well, thank you, Caked Dino. It's a fun mod, but it's heavily off balance, and some of the stuff doesn't fit in the game. Also has some command and conquer buildings. Would you even load in that tile to see that, or would you just launch the missile, you can see it on the world map, and then you get a little pop-up in the corner saying that tile is no more? You just watch it. Okay. Okay, so how is this going? Melly, can you haul this? Melly? Haul the chem fuel. Thank you. Wait. Where did you send that? You're still holding the— oh my god. Unloading inventory, huh? That was really weird pathing by pick up and haul. What? Being attacked by a lion, huh? Yeah, run. Run from Melly. That's what I thought. Melly does have this, not to worry. Not to worry about that. Okay, so we do have the chem fuel there. Why is that not a full stack? It was initially. Operate at this, please, so that we can get another stack. 17, 18, 19. It should become another small stack at 25. Yep. And then haul this. Unloading inventory, oh my god. The CNC nod laser tower is OP as fuck too, though. It requires a lot of power, but that's easily achievable with the nuclear reactors you can build. It's a lot of fun to watch it work, though. It's just like in the game. A cow chasing a lion is hilarious. Alright, how's our chem fuel store? 185. Brilliant. So, Marcus. Chem fuel. Let's go. Oh, 35. Really? Why 35? It's set to chem fuel in there. What if I, like, saved? And reloaded? Would that do anything? I'm gonna try it. If this doesn't work, then I'll just have Marcus pick it up and go into the pod. Okay. Let's see if this did anything. Marcus. Chem fuel. 35. Okay. Marcus. I'm going to pick up all of the chem fuel. 150 is enough for another full tank. The game feels a little uncomfortable at a 3x speed now. Alright, so launch Marcus with their full inventory, right? I can do that, right? 60. Well, yeah, it works. Okay, we'll bring that extra 60 here. Now load into the pod. You can launch them with full inventory. Awesome. Alright, Marcus. Boop. Drop at edge. Freshly made pizza from a local place in the kitchen and it smells so damn good, but I couldn't order any because my stomach is upset. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so we zoom in back on our tile. Contents is the nuclear bomb. No one's in here. You can manually have colonists board. Lots of Melly, Floppy. Todd and Vic join in. Alright, so that's on its way. Whoa, that's quick. Attack has begun. That's a large tile. Zoom in. Have them board. Todd and Melly. They don't come to attack you, do they? I think they wait for you. Nuke time! Awesome! Farming worksite. Interesting. Okay, so who's in? Save first in case of crash. Alright. Is it finally nuke time? Floppy's in? Who else did I say? Vic, right? Yeah, Vic's coming in to enter. Vic, I wasn't asking. Stop fishing. Bored. I was like, where's Vic? He's fishing. Unleash the dragon. Bomb target. Precise drop. Here. Oh wait, what was that? Did I do that wrong? Wait, no. Ah! Stop it. I'm showing how bad I am at this. Okay. So it seems we're going there. We're dropping it dead center. Ain't got no time for Ain't got time for no nuke or women, I'm fishing. Someone clip this? Oh, really? We're going? Zoom in. What is all this? A plant, huh? The bomb run has begun. Oh my god! Oh! Boom! Oh, it's so loud that the audio compressed. Oh, that's inhumane. Wouldn't you agree, Yeti? Your left shoulder is burned off. Oh, you know what? Fleeing in panic, huh? We have the farmer here. Right shoulder, left shoulder torn off. Right leg torn off. Man, those guys still alive down there. Portsy, what have you done? I dropped a nuclear bomb on a colony, on another colony. We have started our path to world domination and destroying pirate bands. You can see the mushroom cloud basically here. Hope that shockwave. Oh, wait. Okay, I was worried that that would hit Marcus. Survived a nuclear bomb. Plus 100, please. Yeah, you're gonna die in 3 hours, but you're attempting to flee in panic. Tyler, your left arm and right arm are burned off from chemical burns. The explosion from the B-28 nuclear bomb, nuclear bomb's B-28 nuclear bomb, has painfully shattered Tyler's right arm and left arm. What about you, Yeti? Just the left shoulder? It obliterated the mountains. That may be why there's all sorts of these roof collapse. Oh my god. Base destroyed. And Rocco's throwing a party. Holy shit. We went on a bomb run. We nuked an entire colony out of existence. And the mountains around it. And Rocco, our religious leader, throws a party back at home. Damn. We got him, boys. We got him. Time for celebration. Ooh, components. They're gonna burn. I feel uncomfortable. Yeah, we dropped a nuclear bomb. Do you think this was overkill for a little pirate outpost? Rocco's at base singing Atomic Bomb, baby. Base destroyed. The enemy settlement's Gauntlet district has been destroyed. In 3.8 days, your caravan will be attacked by enemies. They will begin sending forces to attack the caravan unless it reforms and leaves. Relations with Dolora, plus 20. Relations with the Gozo tribe, plus 20. Relations with Pact of Lusa, plus 20. Relations with the Deep Hive, plus 20? Those are insectoids. You know it was overkill. Yes, I think a nuclear bomb is always overkill, isn't it? Isn't that the whole thing about the Cold War? We have bombs. We have nuclear bombs. Yeah, well, that's overkill. So, I guess we're the inhumane ones now. We're the bad guys. Relations with Opal Colony, plus 20. That was fun. I feel terrible how fun that was, but I've got to do it again. This will not be stopped. We will keep wiping out pirate bases. Oh shit. Relations with the Opal Colony have become very close. They now consider you an ally. Allies will sometimes arrive to help fight your enemies when you are under attack. You can also call them for help at any time. at a cost of goodwill. But it sends a message. Don't mess with ports. Exactly. It was my type of overkill. It was overkill my way. Send a nuclear bomb over there. Let's see. The Pact for... I can't even read this. This is off the screen. Relations with Pact for Safety have become very close. They consider you an ally. So, whose factions are we allied with? Pact for Safety, a collated clan, which is awesome. And the Civil Hivers Opal Colony. I believe this means we would soon be allies with these two as well. Unending Enclave. I would like to nuke the Unending Enclave, but at the same time, they're kind of scary. You can see that androids just survived. A couple androids here survived nuclear fallout. Well, not fallout, but a nuclear bomb. And by the way, Farmer here is a humanoid, and they're here just fine, albeit dying in 3 hours because of an explosion. Oh, their stay was okay. They'll visit again in a while. The visitors from the Opal Colony are leaving. So what about my plane? Hover mode? No. Zoom in. There's the clip. Nuclear bomb drop number 1. I like the number 1 there. How many do you think it'll go to? Plane should be back at base? Oh, really? Well, that's loud, but awesome. Alright. Do you think we're overpowered yet? Marcus, you did good. You provided us vision. I think next time, just so we don't worry about fuel here, we will, since other bombing runs will require more range, as you can see, we will get you transport shuttles from ship. We'll probably supply you with a cargo shuttle, possibly. I cut out because I was clipping. How many did we decimate? Is decimate even the right word? A decimate is to reduce by 10%, right? I think we did more than that. Okay, so Yeti and Tyler are leaving. Do they have good gear? They have a automatic pistol. Farmer, what do you have? I am so sorry, Farmer. You survived the center of a nuclear blast, and you're just trying to walk it off, but you die in 2 hours. You reduced it by all the percent. Gone, reduced to atoms. Oh, snap? That's an EVA helmet. We have some silver. Alright, so how many bodies? 3 human corpses. 1... This android was a cop. A corrupt cop! Working as law enforcement on an herb world can be tough. S-199 wasn't known for turning down bribes. After all, what's one more unknown murder on a planet with a population of trillions? Damn. That's actually the worst death I've ever heard. We were farmers. Oh my god. Mechanical priest. Something short-circuited in S2-441's wiring. This resulted in them seeing visions of a godlike android, which they obsessed over. They experienced a vision, one that told them to convert as many beings to their religion by any means necessary. Huh. Free EVA helmet, that's correct. Oh, a Minotaur. Wait a second. That's a tier 3. Okay, tier 3. Assault rifle. Oh, it's catching on fire. Blast steel. How much components is this? 12? Oh my god, a Gauss rifle. So these were a collision, so there's a lot of different bodies, so it's hard to do a body count. Let's see if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This hiver lost their head. Where was I? 12, 13, did I count this? 14, 15, 16, 17? I think that's a body count of oh wait. 18 to B. 16? Okay, then 17 to B. Yep, we have 75 plasteel. We have an assault rifle if we can save it, and 2 Gauss weapons, though we do have to be careful with those. Alright, Marcus. Pick these up. Pick up. Oh, did I even count you? I don't know if I counted you. Maybe I did. Anyway. See if you can pick this up as well. Oh, did I count you? The farmer. Oh no. I feel evil, and it's wonderful. Oh my god, I just mined this steel. Not very well, but I still just mined a steel vein here. As part of the blast radius. The mountains are just held up by small bits of collapsed rock. Oh, right. Marcus, do this. Pick that up. Oh wait, no. Just extinguish the fire not in home area. Extinguish fire, then you can do that. Okay, so we lost that rifle. That's okay. Strip. Inspired research from noise. We won't use that. Why don't you wear that? Androids don't actually care about tainted apparel. Sure, equip that. Why not? We don't need that makeshift shotgun anymore. Sure, load this. Load it all. How are those components? Artillery is done. Let's go to heavy cargo shuttle. 4 components remain. I don't think that's worth it. What were you wearing? Oh, that's not even anything being worn. That's just a torso. You have a flak jacket, a uranium polearm. Whoa. Okay. Marcus, when you're done with that, you can strip Kami so that we can, actually get that polearm. A cargo shuttle and a higher tier android for moving faster could be useful since you're basically invulnerable. Because they don't attack you, meaning you could salvage materials easier. Yes. I think that means that Marcus here, as a reward, I did say that when and if they come back, we would get them a soldier upgrade, just to be a stronger little homebody tier 1 android guard around the base, because they don't have much else to do. And they're also thick-skinned, so we may as well use that. Irradiated, more like. I don't think tainted is accurate here. That's too light of a word. I'm still reveling in the destruction. It's so glorious. It's time to become the stronger life form of this place. Put that on the animal, pack animal, quote unquote. 11 left behind. Does silver weigh anything? Oh, barely. You can load this as well. You're so sexy when you do war crimes. Be careful with the Gauss rifle as you injured a lot of your colonists with it. Yes, I will have to like have split formations with like Marcus in the middle so that they have clear shots all the time and manage their fire manually. I wish I could bring you. You're too heavy though. You know what? I never looked at the weight of Todd being a tier 4. What's your weight? Do you weigh anything more? How do I see this? I know how I see it. You weigh 104 kilograms. Okay. I was wondering if it just got heavier since it has a lot of natural armor plating on its whole body. And it's just much more dense with components, obviously, because it's just a more advanced one. Alright, Marcus. Oh yeah, you need to eat. I'm sorry. Very nice. Okay. We should have the fuel to get home. It would be close. Many extra neutrons from fission, probably. Okay. We're going to load this, Marcus. All of this. Not the granite chunks. The polearm, not the makeshift shotgun, and the silver. Yes. Oh, thank you. Ooh. I didn't do something. Wait. Cancel load. Marcus, you need to refuel this. Refuel. Okay. Now. I don't know if we'll fully get there. Don't have all the plasteel, there's 11 more. Yeah. Let's go pick that up. It doesn't want to. Right, we brought 150. So, drop it. Boop. And refuel. Thank you for that. Very nice. And now we load. Not the revolver. There we go. Yes. Launch. Oh, that's a nice range there. Actually, I think there would be just enough range, possibly, to get from here to here. Land there, generally. This general area. Wait, you forgot something. What? Do you have the weapons? Yes. Here, so Marcus has the Gauss repeater in their inventory and is equipping the Gauss rifle and has equipped the EVA helmet. Yeah. Yes, it was just the makeshift shotgun I left behind. Alright, well, someone can come haul these. And Marcus, if you could stand here. Just so I can get your gear open. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah. And unequip that so that we can load it in the washing machine. Take that taint off. And a radiation. Don't ask how a washing machine will do that. Mini turret worn by Dradiki has deteriorated away to nothing. A large infestation, huh? In the same exact spot as the last one. As long as you don't destroy 1,000 steel. Does your washing machine not remove gamma rads? I don't know. Okay. What's the repeater do? A Spacer Tech Gauss rifle themed as a Steam World inspired repeater. A set of coils accelerate pteromagnetic sabos. I don't know. Capable of penetrating multiple layers of flesh and armor. Just like its conventional counterpart, this gun is supposedly capable of incredibly lucky shots. Seems pretty balanced. I want the rifle, though, that you have. Yeah, we'll just use the rifle. So, everyone here got to rest and stuff, more or less. I'm just gonna make sure everyone is armed. Dradiki has her, eye back. How's your vision? Your vision looks excellent for taking a few shots. Where's your weapon? Oh, right. Okay, let's tentatively get you the flamethrower. Alright, there's the anti-mech. There's a, heavy revolver. Battle rifle. Charge rifle. Flamethrower. Swift. So we're gonna have to manage our front line carefully. This will be a lot of micromanagement between the flamethrower and Marcus's Gauss weapon. Just to prevent friendly fire. Animals will take damage from this. Assault rifle. Anti-material rifle. Charge SMG. Heavy SMG. Laser sword. Charge sniper rifle. Non-lethal pistol. How about you take the Gauss repeater? Congrats, Caked Dino. I will finally trust you. Boop. With this. So what do we have here? 9 large hives, 4 regular hives, 5 royal mega spiders, 10 mega spiders. Let's see. 7 megapedes and a queen. Oh yeah, spellipedes? 3 spellipedes. Only 1 mega scarab. Well, Floppy, you're gonna man this. Yeah, incendiary. Let's go. I don't know if this will hit. No. Forced target around here. Alright, firing. Ooh, nice hit. Set the queen on fire, a megapede. I think a royal mega spider. Look at this hit. Taking down a large hive. I think we can deal with this. I think we got this one. Everyone? Even the slaves. Just in case we need bait. You know how it is. Right. So. Melly, forward. Dradiki, you are separate from all the others. With a flamethrower. If possible. Who has the charge weapons? Caged Dino. You have a Gauss weapon. Be separate from the others. Marcus, charge weapon. You stay separate as well. Melly, animals. Solaka. No animals available. Well. Take off, hold fire. Let them recharge and wait for a good time to do it. Oh, they pissed. Careful with Gauss rifles if you have them on. That's why Caged Dino and Marcus are over here. They are managing the Gauss weapons. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Straight through the body. Oh, whoops. I've been firing at them again. Just over and over with Floppy. Floppy, it's time for you to get off of that. Join them. Melly, come over here. You two, back up. Okay, Melly, you need to actually do some peeling. You get a better angle on this. Where are the animals? Here they are. Anyone else have animals? Melly, Solaka, Elephant 4 is just back there and not doing anything. Alright, can you fire again? Okay, back up, Melly. You're going to retreat behind the rocket turret. Turn off, hold fire. Very nice. And you. Do not hold fire. Look at all those megapedes. Alright. That's all of our rocket ammo. Hold. Excuse me? Anti-material rifle killed Melly. Reload? You're calling for a reload? We can't let Melly die. But Melly's a main character. Yeah, unfortunately that was an anti-material rifle, not the Gauss weapons, which I was remaining careful of. Well, Melly, Floppy's calling to bring you back. Now this does erase our progress on this assault. Melly is important enough, I think. Okay. If you call for a reload, I will not do it myself anymore. It would have to be Chat choosing to reload. Alright. We're back here. Unfortunately, that erases our progress on an excellent first shot from Floppy. This time, everyone's just gonna be ready. Let's see. Caked Dino, you're taking this. Riki, you're taking... you didn't do well with the flamethrower. It didn't really have the range. We're going grenade launcher. Why don't you do it yourself anymore? Because we've done it a lot. We have done a lot of reloads. Marcus, stay here. You're gonna be fine. Caked Dino, stay here. Be ready. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Equip this. Floppy. Man the mortar. This is a long raid. A big infestation, it will be a long fight. So, this time I will save mid-fight. Just in case. Of really unlucky things, but I don't know. I don't feel like reloading again if something happens. We'll just roll with the next loss. Okay. Potentially. RNG no good. Would it be acceptable compromise to reload if more than 3 colonists die? Sure, and just see if I can strategize it better. Ooh! That's a nice hit. Not as good as the last one because we didn't get the queen, but that's going to aggro them. Marcus is here. You are now going to hold the line over here. Caked Dino. Melly, hold the line. Everyone forward. Oh wait, no. Whoops, Marcus, I'm sorry. Attack animals go, whenever possible. Salaka, I don't know why yours isn't available. Fat-grown scorpion, yes, yes. Go. Come up. And now, yes, please. Be ready. Floppy. You stay here. Todd. You stay here. I think this time we separate the snipers. Tradiki, you're separate as well. Leia and Morox, you are forward. There goes the flame turret. Wiping after a nuke, though, seems appropriate. Leia and Morox do not have weapons. No. Okay, you two need to focus on this. Good job. It was very smart to give Jardiki the grenade launcher this time. You're going to hold fire now. No longer fire at will. We do have an elephant over there. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, Marcus. Your left thumb was already shattered. Whew. you know? Is that all of them? That's all the ones that aggroed over to us, which is all the ones that are currently spawned in, actually. That was the entire hive except for the queen. Everyone advance onto the queen and the hive. Get rid of all of them. If you have to break, then go ahead and mentally break. But that is a successful deterrent of bugs. Cyber Cypunk, how are you doing? Death in 23 hours, you're fine. Rudiki, you took a friendly fire gunshot to the head from the heavy revolver. Okay. In that case, Swift is going to tend to you. That's fine. Marcus does not have any coolants leaking. Slaves, you can go back. Actually, you know what? Caked Dino, Marcus, go back. I don't want the Gauss rifles causing any complications with friendly fire while we take these out. In fact, Melly, you go back as well. Go away. Get out of the way of the anti-mech rifle. Yeah, there we go. Where's the queen? Over here? Just to prevent friendly fire, we're going in formation here. Line formation. Blaka, take away your elephant. Okay, everyone come over here. Wow, you're all the way over here, huh? Oh, she's running? She doesn't do much damage. We wouldn't have to worry about that. Oh my god. The charge SMG does so many just instances of damage here, as you can see. So, can we tame it? Wouldn't that be funny? No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Am I? Am I kidding? Swift, you're done tending, right? Yes, you are. Let's see, where are you? How about you stabilize? Wait. We can carry her to a crypto sleep casket. Sure, why not? It's silly enough. I feel like it. Dies in 11 hours. Alright, everyone. Go back. Actually, small biscuit, Salaka, just guard her. Whoa! You killed her! She got up and you killed her with one shot from your, from your, what is this? Your mini turret pack. That was a one shot from that little thing. The mini turret pack. 2 gunshots to the shell. Now, which one of these killed her? Not again. Oh well. One of these days we will tame a queen. Oh hey, you know what? Salaka. You can haul the queen to be butchered. In fact, this is a lot of insect meat for tequila. Aw, darn. Nice flames. I can appreciate that. Yes, haul the queen. Get her over here. Wonderful. Vic, you're fast. Why don't you work on getting the royal mega spiders over here? The reason is they give a lot of insect meat. They also give royal insect jelly when butchered. So, you know, why not? Just get them over here. They would be priority if we're going to butcher insects. I think the fire's gonna be okay. Currently. Okay, so we used half of our fuel there. We actually damaged the circuit to these turrets. I think we make it redundant like that. Maybe even triple redundant, why not? I should be doing that anyway. Here. Redundancy. If you please. It'll look a bit ugly here, but that's okay. It's national security, I swear. You know what this means? We need to build another nuclear bomb. When we're done restocking incendiary shells and high explosive shells, there will be another nuclear bomb to drop. Oh yeah, this one? You know what would be funny about that, though? I really want to do an incendiary IED trap. Or, oh my god, what about an anti-grain? Oh lord. I want to... Wouldn't it be funny? It would be funny. Oh, that would be funny. I want to do that. So, remember when I said the slaves are unarmed? That's why I want these complexes. The slaves can man this just fine without it giving them any chance of rebellion, because they can't unmount the turret or anything. So if you want to have slaves armed for combat to defend the base, this is a perfectly viable way. So I do want a complex here with a mounted machine gun. Comedy all the way. It is expensive. But this is a steel charge complex. It sustains fire pretty well. And that is 200 shots between rearming. By the way, we can make an artillery. Just so you know. We have barriers. Oh yeah, deployable turrets. Oh, that's expensive as far as steel goes, huh? I'm not sure about those. A deployable barrier? Sure. I like that. That'll be nice along the road. I don't think steel is an issue. You're right. Then again, I do kind of want the charge railgun. That does eat a little into our fiber corn. We're not too great on wood anymore. You know what? We can expand. Oh, that doesn't do so well. That's psychoid, that's tobacco. Coffee. I don't need all of those. Ah, yes. New grow zone for fiber corn. Because why not? Ba-ba-ba. Fibercorn. Fire? Oh yeah, someone will get on that. Wait. Get on that. Alright, security. A submersible military-grade double-barreled automatic turret, which acts as a normal floor tile when unpowered. It only takes half as much damage when submerged. Requires steel to refurbish its barrels after heavy use. May explode when damaged. Its dumb AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. What about this? Does this explode? No. Provides excellent coverage. Alright. So this would need to be its own separate circuit. Because it's when it's powered, right? So basically we're going to have this circuit extend to the railgun. Then we'll have it connected to this circuit. We'll have this circuit here. What am I doing? And it will have a switch. Power switch. Not blowing up the barriers. Right. When they cross the river, I was always planning on deactivating these anyway. They should mostly be holding the line with this crossfire in the river. Across the river? Yeah. So that was always part of the plan. Beyond the river, if they cross it, it's like, okay, it's time to turn off the explosives. Maybe even hold fire for the house weapons. We're still working on rebuilding this, but what a wonderful day of progress. I don't know if I've made that much progress in a single stream in a while. We finished this boundary here. We built and armored up a room for a new geothermal generator. We've built a hyperweave refiner. Let's see. We've brought in a new slave and another tier 1 android, which, by the way, will be getting that soldier upgrade as I promised. Soldier upgrade. What does it cost? 2 advanced components. Ooh. That is expensive, but I don't think tier 1s are affected that much as far as combat goes for their tier. Combat. Let's see. Shooting accuracy. Oh, it is affected slightly by manipulation because they are a tier 1. Or is that even it? Is it because they lost something? Right, they're just damaged right now. So, shooting is fine. So it's fine if we invest in that on a tier 1 android, I think. My opinion. Let's see. We will be making more bombs and doing more bomb runs. The Boeing is more than capable, obviously, as we saw. Let's see. We will continue, as you see here, expanding our defenses. And we will get a charge complex in there as well. At least one. I kind of like the idea of it being there. Wait, what is that? No, wait. I don't know why it flipped there, but yes. That's how it should be, I think. There's a lot of investment in even more defense. And since I did just change that, let's save again. We have a lot of insect jelly coming in. A royal insect jelly as we fill this up. Although we don't have anywhere to store it. That was a nice stream. Yes, it was. That was a nice stream of domination. Finally, world domination was looming for a while. It's starting to look like we're taking the first steps in it. The first steps toward wiping out, hopefully, an entire faction or two. maybe, over time. That was the Gauntlets district from the Red Coalition. A pirate band who will never be negotiated with, so there's no loss there. Speaking of which, they have a bandit camp of 9 enemies here. Who knows, we could go there. The next closest bands from them are way out here. So this one is the closest out of the 3. We will go here next. Mafunte? Mafunt? I don't know. But I don't think the Red Coalition should continue to exist. To the best of our ability, we can at least make our local area much safer from them. And then some. We can try the Ancient Complex someday, and we're getting to the point where I think we would be ready to try and take in a tier 5 android with our research. So I think we're coming close to just dominating everyone. You can see that throughout this stream, we started around here. We expanded by around about 40,000 wealth, so over 10% added here. It's quite a graph. We will try to reach 1 million wealth. There's a lot of things to do with this colony because it's got such a good start here. But anyway, yes, we will be going to the main menu. I hope you all had a nice time. I had a blast, I know. Let's see. Is it Friday? I don't know the day. It is Friday, so I would probably end up seeing you Monday. It does say 1 p.m. on the channel. I should really change that. Maybe even slip it a bit later. Even more. Let's see. Because we usually get... It's funny, we usually get a lot of the people in here to interact and chat and stuff around mid-stream. Otherwise, it's just me and Melly. So I think maybe sliding that a little would get us some more interaction, some more active chat members. We'll see. Maybe I slip it to 3 p.m. Eastern. I atomized. So did those raiders. Hell of a blast. Thanks for the stream, Porty. Love you. Love you too. Alright. And thank you, Melly and Fimsy, for moderating. Personally like earlier stream, but it's up to you. We'll see. But anyway, I will be signing off here, so thank you again for joining. I'll probably see you around Monday. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Always glad to be here. Thank you all so much. I love you all.